Yeah, my bad. I'm late. I was taking a nap. Tired, man. I haven't been having a lot of rest in the past couple of days, so sometimes I get tired, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What up, Summers? Shout out Summer777. Shout out VVS on YouTube. YouTube. Bang. Here, let me fix my restream. I feel like it's messed up. What's going on though? Hell yeah, Dragon Ice in the motherfucking chat. Oh, here, we gotta fix the restream because all I see is kick on my screen. What's the deal though? What's the deal? Oh yeah. Speaking of, that's an awful lot of Dragonites. Man, my bad. I'm signed out of everything. Trying to get right. Trying to find my way back. See, I could have did this all before I got it on stream, but I didn't want to be too late. Because really what happened was, I was like, I purposely like went to like 11, past 11. I was like, I'm just going to sleep. You know what I mean? That's the weirdest feeling where you know you're going to go past 11 when it was supposed to start. Like I knew that I was going to be late, you know, but I'm not like crazy. How can we get a Dragonite shirt, Kyle? You know, I feel like I would love to shout out to 650. I would love to make this shirt. Honestly, I will send anybody this template if they want to make their own, but I don't fully feel comfortable making this shirt because I've heard that Dusto Dub especially does not like when people bootleg or make little dupes of his shirt. So I'm gonna honor that and not, even though I feel like I could probably move a lot of these. I think I just need to get my weight up, so then he'll actually make these shirts. Who said that? Yeah, so I will send the I could drop the artwork in Discord. Well, if you're not on Discord, let me know. And I will send it to you. And you can go and print your own shirt, you know, but out of respect for that brand, out of respect for the homegrown brand, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Alright, so I put it on the Discord. Hold on, let's see. So if you're on the Discord, you can take this, take it to your local print shop, and print it yourself, you know. And that you can do. Oh yeah, if you want the artwork, here's the front, here's the back. Awful lot of Drago Knights, because these are some dragony Knights that we go through. Shout out Summers. Shout out Dot Focus in the YouTube streets. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Shout out everybody that tapped in to the news earlier. Bro, like, you ever just want to sleep, bro? Like, even like last night, I only got like 4 hours of sleep, and that's like running off of like no sleep for like the past 2 days before that, so I'm really not doing that good. But I did take like a good little 45-minute nap though before this, so I think that's like charging your phone to like 40%. You know what I mean? It's not like a full battery, but it's like way better than what you had before. I don't know why I use so many analogies when I talk, but I just feel like they're good for explaining things. What's up, Chico? What up, Duncan? Explosive said, he said, yo, what's going on now? Shout out Foreign Cuts, shout out Foreign Cuts, shout out Foreign Cuts. All the way from Asia with it. Japan, I believe, to be exact. Oh man, where do we start? Where do we start? Shout out Finland. Oh yeah, Finland is Dragonite Black Dave, right? Finland. Let's see if I have good memory. Or maybe it's just Black Dave. I'm pretty sure it was Dragonite Black Dave. And then I forgot the other one, but that was Raoul's or whatever. But I think Finland is Black Dave. Pretty sure. This is gonna be a sober stream too. I have no alcohol. I have no weed. This is the sober ass stream. What's the big old deal? You good? W Blasian Kyle. I'm not Blasian, but shit, I could be. Oh yeah, okay. So Black Dave. Hell yeah. Where do we start, bro? I should probably let the beat build a little bit more. Man, no weed, no alcohol. This is gonna be the first, probably like actually sober stream in like a good while. Like I mean I'm sure I've done one during this streak, but it's very rare. Not to have weed, nothing. That's I don't know. That's different. That's just rare overall. I've done it before, but usually my idea of a sober stream is like just no drinking. But this is the first fully sober stream in a minute. The Asiatic Black Man. I've heard of that. Do I have those features? Why don't you have butter liquor? I just didn't. I just ran out of time. I was like sleeping. Who's ganging them? Who is this? Who is that? Who is this? Two mutual servers, part of Spliff Mode, so he's probably alright. Who is this though? I fuck with him. Oh. Okay, that's you, Summers. Can I DoorDash you some beers? Yeah, but then I would have to give you my Last Dollar Media. Yo, shout out Last Dollar Media with the membership. I don't know if that's a renewal or whatever, but shout out you, bro. I don't know if you know you did that, but hell yeah, appreciate you, Last Dollar Media, becoming a member of the Kyle Young stream. You the best, bro. You the best, bro.
That's the spirit.
Shout out you, my guy. No, I guess what I was saying is who said they're gonna? Can I DoorDash you some beers? Dragonite Duncan. Yeah, I mean, you can. That would require my address, but what you can do, Duncan, I guess if you want, you could Cash App me, and then I could use the Cash App to order. I guess whatever that works. But then I have to give you my address, and then we have to figure that out, and then the address be out, and the thing, and this is that, and that is this, but I appreciate it. You don't have to, though. Shout out Explosive for sending Silver Star to Jules. All right, so let's check out, here we go. We'll do one of those for the Jules. All right, let's react to Summers, a video that he posted. Hopefully this is not copyright music. I'm gonna be super sad if it is. Let's not risk it. I got Kraken and came back. Shout out Dragonite Lefty. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Nice. I like the little thing. Wait, who actually is in this? So this is supposed to be. That's. I don't know who this is. Is that Lush? Adam and. I don't even know. Or is it just fake people? Obviously it's Adam, right? With the solid. But it almost looks like Josh though. And then the next video is what? This looks like a wrestling thing with no jumper in. Is this real music or not? don't know if that's real music. So you're saying No Jumper's like WWE to you? I mean, that's what they kind of say. He just fell from out of the frame. That was crazy. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, No Jumper is kind of like professional wrestling. Shout out you for that AI, those AI renderings. Fire. I wish I could play it with the music. I know it makes it that much better. Cocaine Bot. He'll give you Sad Boy Slim. Hell, you gave Sad Boy Slim your number. Give that man your addy. Nah, it's a little different. I don't know why I felt comfortable giving Sad Boy Slim my number. I forgot. It was just the right timing at the time. I think mostly because he's like somewhat like in person. I think I don't know what. I was probably just drunk. To be honest. Oh yeah, Sad Boy Slim. If you're lurking, you are unbanned from here. I was kind of joking that night. Ralphie and Brick Baby's second character. Got you. And Lush. Netrunner, what's good, Kyle? What up? What's the bail for? Nah, I mean, it's a cut some bail. I'm glad you said that. Cut me some bail. It's something I said one night. And it's like, people are like, that doesn't make any sense. No one's ever said, cut me some bail. And I'm like, what? Everyone says that shit. But it was funny because someone, really the only reason I put that as a title is because someone actually donated that on No Jumper today. So I was like, I wonder if they are watching this stream or if they really just said, cut me some bail. I don't know. Sounded good to me. I want to see if I can find it. But their name was like Mysterious Package or something. So I'm like, well, it's clearly a troll. So they could be here. And it is possible that Adam has seen the stream based off what I heard today. Let's see. I think it was on the Monday show. So the ask button is enabled, meaning the transcript is enabled. And let's see if we can do. Oh, they really be doing this shit. Let's see if I can type in the word bail to see if we can see it. So I want to know who was here when I said cut me some bail, and everybody was like, yeah, right.
Suspicious package, $4.99. Doughboy, I like you. I was disappointed you let Lush talk to you like that. He doesn't respect you. Stop cutting him so much bail.
See, let me tell you the difference between me and somebody like.
So, who was here? Who was here when I said that shit? Who was here when I said cut me some bail? Because that shit is in 4K. Now, it could be trolling. Could be trolling me. That's still motion.
Suspicious package, $4.99. Doughboy, I like you. I was disappointed you let Lush talk to you like that. He doesn't respect you. Stop cutting him so much bail.
See, let me tell you the difference between me and somebody.
I'm just saying. Shout out Summers with the, whoa, that's a crazy ass emote. How the fuck you gonna emote that big boss? There's like two of them together? How the fuck do you even do that? How do you get an emote that wide? That's crazy. If you can see it, it's crazy. It's like 2 emotes wide. Moose said he will replace you for Kenny. Moose said he will replace you for Kenny. Replace you for Kenny for the news. Said it on tonight's stream. So he's gonna replace. He's gonna replace Kenny for me, basically. Really? Send me the clip. Let's check it out. Let's unpack it. Adam got to tune in at least every 6 to 10 streams for about 1 to 20 minutes. You're too popping, Kyle. I don't know. I mean, you'd be surprised at what people do and don't see. Especially like this stream is not the easiest stream to catch, you know, because it's so late. But I do know that Moose said this. If we want to go there, this is what Moose said tonight. So if he said that, I mean, I'm not gonna be surprised because he also said this tonight.
First, this is now the Beaning Out podcast officially. The blacks let me down. I had to bring in my Mexicans to save the day. It is what it is, man. Shout out to Brody Deej, but Ricky quit the pod. It's over, guys. It's all over. This is what we're stuck with.
All right.
Shout out. This is now the Beaning Out podcast officially. The blacks let me down. I had to bring in.
Hold on.
The blacks let me down. I had to.
You know what's interesting though? Like when you say like the blacks, like that's very much like a LA jail type of way to say it, but like out of context, that shit sounds crazy as fuck. That sounds crazy as fuck. Cosme, you ready? The dogs in the chat. Summers with the emotes. Dragon and Versace shirt. I like the question you asked today. You were quick with asking Doughboy who you think the weakest cast member is. Oh yeah, I mean I'd be fair. Yeah, I'd just be spitballing off the buzzball. I appreciate you though, Dragonite Versace. Ricky quit. Nah, him and Moose Man just got into a little. Basically, the chat, they've been fucking up people's relationships. They kind of like baited Moose into dissing Ricky kinda by like just over exaggerating something that Ricky had said. That got clipped out of context. And yeah, Moose just crashed just off of the rumor basically, and just went too far with Ricky. Just said some shit, like kind of said some like, you know when you get mad at somebody and all the truth comes out, it's like one of those things. Like, damn, you're feeling that way the whole time. So they had a podcast that they kind of were doing, and yeah, I guess Ricky was like, nah, I'm good, son. Moose is Dragonite lefty. How is he Dragonite lefty when Moose is on stream right now? Oh, did he just end right now? I don't know if he's dragging on lefty. I told you I ain't like that dude. Moose really be trolling crazy. Shout out Slug Retro. Dragonite Fuentes. What is the correct way to say it? To say what? Wait, what part? Shout out the blacks. Explosive. I think when you say the blacks, it kind of like makes it kind of like I mean, it's not really that strange, but it's just kind of, I don't know, it hits the ear weird. It's kind of like devaluing almost, like the blacks. I don't know, but that is a way they say it in prison, the blacks, the whites, or the woods, the blacks. But this also isn't prison though either. And it's when you're saying the blacks in kind of a negative way, it kind of comes off as crazy too. All the blacks let you down. All the black people let you down, Moose. Yeah, it's interesting. This is what we deal with. This is my life. Yo. What I do have though. What do we got? 16. Hell yeah. So who watched the Monday show today? Shout out the homies, yeah. Where the Browns at? The Browns. What about my niggas let me down? My niggas let me down. If he would have said that, I feel like that would have rolled off the tongue and paused a little bit better. Even though that would have still been extremely out of pocket. But at least been like, oh, okay. Not like, damn. Not the blacks. Who'd you rather pod with, Moose or Ricky? They're so different, you know? Like, I'll probably say Moose, but Ricky's cool. They're similar, but they're different, you know? Yeah, probably Moose. I feel like Moose is a little smoother with the, not smoother, just like kind of more like, not to say that Ricky's not anything, but I think Moose is a little more pod aware, you know? So he knows, I don't know, he's just good at finding the pockets better, I would say. But not that Ricky's not, but yeah, I'd probably say Moose, realistically, even despite all the bullshit. But they're both cool. Ricky ain't the black representative. Just titty twist Moose in for that. Yo, you guys are wildin'. Dragonites in the chat. It's cool to see people using the Dragonites on Kick too. That's the best part. He'll let Doughboy be the representative. Then Ricky, yo, I'm back. Shout out Dragon Eye Duncan. So Moose was washing Ricky. Got it. Whack coming for you soon. You ready? What the fuck? I think the black sounds cool. Are you black? Because if you're not, you might. He has a crush on everyone. I don't get it. That's weird. Richie is crushing on Tam heavy, and she's gay. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. But anyway, shout out to the blacks. See, this sounds crazy when I say that. Why not the black? Why not the black people? The blacks. The blacks. It sounds just like the black could be anything. But I'm not sensitive like that. I'm just saying. He knows what he's doing. That's all I'm saying. He knows what he's doing. He's popping it like that for a reason. So, who watched the Monday show? So, on the Monday show today, Adam was hooting and hollering about some fucking 7-Eleven cookies. I'm like, bruh, how the fuck can 7-Eleven cookies be good? So I had to get them. $139 for 2 cookies. They were prepared 8:15. That is 3 days ago, or maybe 2 days ago, because enjoy by the 17th, which was yesterday at 5 p.m. Well, really, it was like today, but they're still too old. I just realized it's not. Damn, these might be ass. Sheesh. Well, we'll try them nonetheless. And I'm going to judge it. I'm going to judge these like these are new, so it's going to be super unfair. So this is a chocolate chunk cookie from 7-Eleven. Let me just see. I'll try to judge it past the staleness. Let me see. Definitely stale. But I could see if these were fresh, they would be gas. I'm not going to lie. It's that style of cookie. I'm not going to lie. You can taste the staleness, though. It tastes disgusting. It tastes like I'm eating fucking styrofoam with sugar. Chocolate styrofoam. No, it just has that stale, nasty, like, I don't know what you call it. Oh, this is ass. Terrible. I should have looked at the expiration date. Now, mind me up. I started a trend. Wait, what trend did you start, Dragon Eye Lefty? Duncan asked the same question. Retro said the blacks really sounds like something a 60-year-old would say. The blacks. Fuentes said no, but image. Oh, imagine. Wait, no, but imagine the blacks is like a cool band. Shout out the blacks. Well, said Dragon Eye Spaz. Oh shit. Southside Emily K. That's so funny they say Southside Emily, but Southside Millie. Yeah, definitely. Fuck Southside Millie though. Yeah, Southside Emily. Always call him that because it's definitely more degrading. L. Ricky said Dragonite Loose Lips. What did Ricky do this time? Warm it up, air fry it. Yeah, but it still has that like, it's like a certain taste. Like when something goes bad, it has like this weird like, I don't know how you describe it. It's just, it tastes stale. Like what's the word called? Like I don't know. Just it has a like just say something. It like tastes like stale. I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's been exposed to too much oxygen and it just turned into something else almost. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like if you ever have you started the blacks trend. How did you start the blacks trend? When they've been saying that Kendrick got a Grammy because of me. The blacks owe me. The black. Oh, Dragonite left. Oh, okay. Lefty Gunplay does say the blacks. You're right. Yo, you guys are fucking good with this fucking LARPing cosplay shit. Cause that is how he talks. Yeah, the blacks. Yeah. The blacks. That shit sounds crazy. Kendrick got a Grammy because of me. So you think that he won for Yeah, I mean, I guess they did get a Grammy. Yeah, like Frozen. It tastes frozen. Yeah, exactly. Like that type of thing. Like, if you ever had, like, a bag of chips and they're, like, kind of soft, or, like, cereal, like, when it's stale, like, it's still okay, but, like, there's some just, Actually, I kind of want to know the perfect word to describe this. I'm gonna ask. Of course, I'm gonna ask AI. What is a word to describe the taste of stale? Words to describe taste of stale include flat, no, insipid or bland, lacking flavor, and fusty, having a stale, damp, or old taste. Fusty. Wow. Fusty. Rancid. Yeah, one of those. Yeah. 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 Fusty is crazy. All right. Duncan said, "Did you see Flacco's video on Krishan and Blueface?" I don't know if I watched that one yet. Taste frozen. Now mind me up, fool. What up, A+? He said, "Kyle, what up? What up?" Pull up Flacco's recent Krishan video. This can get bad. All right. Where's Sad Boy Slim? Yeah, I mean, I banned him, but I unbanned him. Maybe, has he been in other chats? Before recent on applications, they wanted to call us African American and didn't want LA what to call it. Didn't know what to call it. Lefty so thirsty, retro. That's how people talk when they're so zoomed in on a particular subculture, not really educated or media trained. Fusty as AI. Kyle missed a moment on the news table. Overall good appearance. What was the moment? Tell me. What was the moment? I felt like it wasn't my like best, but I thought it wasn't my worst. I feel like I warmed up towards the end. What was the moment though? Let's look at Flacco. What I did see was that Kenny made Flacco stream. I wonder if he's ever been on Flacco's video before. That's always cool to see. Putting that work in. When he called Lush, or when Lush called him. Kenny on Flacco video.
Word, bro. You know, if you give me the word, he's going.
Calls her out her name. Calls your mom a stupid. Threatens to burn her house down.
I wish we could see the chat. Who's in the chat right here? I see dragons.
And sends pictures, AI pictures of my parents' house on fire.
Wait, he AI. Wait, hold on. Back up. He ran it through AI just to show you what would happen.
And here's the thing, I just want to make this clear, and I hope everyone hears this. Like all the dudes. Yo,
shout out Kenny Malice for making a Flacco video. I'm telling you, that's like an honor. That's an honor. What else we got? You said the video of Flacco. I can't play the whole video, but let's see. Videos. The one with She Is Done. Krishan Rock is cooked beyond belief after another huge mistake.
Rock downfall has officially begun. The last 24 hours have been an absolute disaster for Krishan Rock. Krishan Rock has been live streaming her life for 24 hours a day and has been...
What is it about the fight? Yeah, let's do summarize. See what the gist of this is. A+, Lush put a whack 100. Shout out Flacco, said Kenny Malice. A+, when Lush called in, you didn't keep the same energy. Could have been a clip. What energy didn't I keep? What was I supposed to do? I already talked to Lush. I did not keep the same energy. He came in on Doughboy Hop, which I didn't think made sense because he was like, oh, even Kyle's like getting on you, and I was like, actually, I'm kind of like on Doughboy's side. You're not that guy, says KYS Kish Legend. Dragon at Loose Lips Lush complaining about bullying, then bullying Doughboy's crazy. That's what I'm saying. But I don't care about people bullying people. I don't even believe in bullying. Kyle, whose side are you on, Lush's or Wax side? 2,500 for the box. Whose side am I on? I'm not on anybody's side. Realistically, I don't really have a side. I'm more on the side of like what I find like bullshit or not. It's about her murdering ex Ronnie and the whole conspiracy. She says Blueface has bodies. Oh wow. I guess I'll watch that later. Here, let's put this in the Discord. I mean, you could say I missed a moment. I didn't really see a pocket to even jump in on that. You gotta understand, it's like doing like, yeah, I don't know. There's a moment. If it would have came to me, if he would have been like, Kyle, you talking shit, I would have definitely took it. But I'm like, okay, he's talking to it. Fuck it. Talk to me like that. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I didn't keep the same energy. I wasn't like, oh, shout out Lush on the phone. I wasn't doing that. I didn't do any of that shit. That I feel like that would be not keeping the same energy. Missed a moment. Lush called on the stream and mentioned you and Moose stream. Oh, did he really? Oh, I gotta check that out. What did he say? I get it. You're saying neutral. I mean, it's not really stating neutral. It's like I just don't care. And I mean, I do care. I mean, I don't really care. But if you ask me like how I feel about something, it's just I just don't. I think people are babying Lush, to be honest. And that's my opinion. Doughboy looking bad right now. Is he? No, the no jumper segregation has been interesting. What do you mean by that? Kyle def on Wack side. No, I don't know Wack, to be honest. I mean, like, I put it like this, like, in this Lush versus Wack thing, in my notes, I was like, I mean, maybe I agree with, like, I don't know how to say it, like, do I think that Wack over exaggerated? But at the same time, it's not for me to say that. So it's just like I'm on the side of like I'm on Kyle's side. You know what I'm saying? If anything, it doesn't matter who it was in the situation. If it was different people with the same, I wouldn't just be biased because I'm on Wack's side or some shit. Like it's just that's just how I look at it. Kyle, you need to choose a side and then go in on the other side next time. You have to produce clips for more appearances. That's not true. Nah, I think choosing a side is unintelligent. The most unintelligent thing I could do. Doughboy, good character now for content though, bro. If you have one egg, but you gave 1/4 away, how many eggs do you have? I have 3/4 of an egg, I guess, but oh, I guess 1 egg. How were you not right when you said it can't be a coincidence that Lush keep getting whooped on? How are you not right? Doughboy holds Wack's pocket. Don't ever know Wack. Well, I would suggest staying neutral too, bro, to stay safe. I mean, I'm not afraid to say my opinion. That's why it's like, I feel like I am saying my opinion, and my opinion is the unpopular opinion. Yeah, I mean, I have, and as far as actually saying neutral, of course, I mean, I think with anything, why the fuck would I get involved with this shit? It's not my problem. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, again, I think people think that I'm like trying to glaze Wack, but it's like, nah, I think similarly. If someone says something negative about me, I'm crashing out. Maybe not to the same degree, but I'm not like, oh, he just said that. I'm not letting that shit go. I mean, it depends on what it is and how you're saying it. Because some shit, like, it might seem like not a big deal to other people, but, like, it's a big deal to some people. So I can't tell you that. Like, some shit, you might see me spazzing out and thinking I'm over-exaggerating, but it's like, the more I tell you why I'm so mad, the more it exposes the reason. And that might be, I don't know. So, again, if somebody was saying some shit about me and I had my personal reasons, like, I wouldn't care if people judge me for that. But, I don't know. I don't give a fuck about that. It's not my business. But if I do have to talk about it, Lush is built like an elderly woman. Just going on Lush next time, he's probably going to take it too far and will fuck up somehow. I mean, but that would be me defending Doughboy in that situation. Especially as neutral, since both sides saying they have goons ready to get down, bruh. Wack went wacko and Lush got loco. Yeah, if Wack ever attacks Lush, people around this whole thing should be more concerned about Lush actually getting killed from just one hit. That's possible. No offense to Lush, he's brittle. Really, is he? I would suggest staying neutral. I don't know. Hey. Exactly. Man, fuck these punk motherfuckers. You're the only one calling it as it is. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like, I mean, if we're talking about it, but like, again, it's like, I'm not like some like, oh, someone was violent, someone hit somebody, oh, I hate them, they're a bad person. I don't give a fuck. Like, I like that was, you know what I'm saying? Like, but that's where it's like people are like, oh, but this is bad. I'm like, I don't know, I just view shit different. Maybe I'm evil, but I just view shit differently. I don't know. But it is what it is. Of course, like some things are wrong, but it's like smoking weed is wrong, but people do it. People, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Anything but Doughboy, he's all medicated. Yeah, and I'm definitely sensitive about words and shit, but at the same time, it's like I'm not about to like say, oh, someone's such an asshole to someone because they said some words. Like that's for like you to be personally offended by. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I could care less. Whack Goons pulling up to the Tuesday show. Oh, you think? Yeah, is Lushy gonna be on the Tuesday show? That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, we might be surprised. There might be a little something. I just don't get the like, oh, Lush is a victim. Oh, this poor Lush. That's the part I'm like, this is corny now at this point. That's what I have a problem with. It's like, man, let them two grown men have their dispute. If something happens, but let them have their fucking dispute. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if Lush would have been like, yo, da-da-da to me, he should have. But I peep game, I go, oh, he okay. You don't got a problem. Hey, until you say something to me, then I gotta go in. But I'm not thought even when I like have my opinions about Lush, is like I wasn't like dissing him. You know what I'm saying? There's still a difference. I can call out objective truth or like strong opinion without dissing somebody. I know how to do that. Okay. Sure, I probably could have got a clip like, but you know, you gotta understand, like even like getting a clip with like Lush on the phone like that is like the amount of yelling that requires to like, and it's already like Doughboy's moments. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, but if he would have said something to me, I would have had words. I wouldn't have been like, oh, Lush, my bad. I wouldn't have done that. Anyway. Man, Lush is bringing like 50 essays up there. Flacco handled the whack press the best so far by not flinching that one time. Oh yeah. Now Lush been popping too much to be a victim at this point. You know, not Lush doing too much. Lush isn't a victim, but whack wouldn't 1v1 anyone, so it's fair game at this point. But then isn't there a clip of whack 1v2 and some people? Nah, you were too quiet. What would you do in the situation, A+, before you say I'm too quiet? Would you actually do something? That's the real question. Because you got to understand, it's like me jumping in on that conversation about him going in. That all he was doing was going in against Doughboy. You got to understand what you're saying. He was only talking about Doughboy. So now I got to glaze Doughboy to stand up for him. You understand the context. It's easy to say that, but it also doesn't make sense. What the fuck am I going to say in that moment when he's not even talking to me? And choosing not to talk to me. You know what I'm saying? What am I supposed to be? Oh, Lush, you're all quiet now. I was saying your name too. Why aren't you saying something to me? That's what you're expecting me to do? That's gay. Now Flacco and Whack collab in their aftermath. Lush going at Doughboy was pointless. That's what Lush's goal really is, though, not to be a victim, even if he feels he has to overreact. Unless Lush doesn't want Kyle smoke. I don't know, maybe he doesn't. Because what he said was, even Kyle's going against you, Doughboy, and I'm like, that's a lie. But it was just a lot of like that. But I mean, hey, I don't know. They're getting their clips. I don't know. But Kenny said that he said something about me, so we'll see. If he did, I'll react right now. But people act like I'm not. I wouldn't say something to Lush. I've been calling out Lush in person though too. Like we had our own shit. So that's the funny thing about it. People like to forget the actual reality of things. Lush will be up there with one of the counselors to make sure he doesn't use tomorrow doing the podcast. If Whack or anybody shows up to do anything, cops will be called by Lush's handler. Try to loose lips. Isn't Lush staying at the Plug's house for a month now? That'd be funny if that's where he actually was, and instead of in rehab, he was just in drug heaven. He's like, I'm on all this shit. Yeah, you were giving Lush more hell than Doughboy. What do you mean? I thought that was a good moment, though. I don't know. I mean, but again, I like to like set fires and step away and let other people crash out. I think that's way better for me and the pod. You know what I'm saying? I love it. I'm not trying to beef with nobody, so if somebody doesn't want to say my name, shit. Salute. Good. You probably shouldn't. It's the Kyle Young show. Yeah, but Doughboy's stance is different from yours because he's actually defending Wack. Kyle is just saying Lush not a victim, not exactly the same. Exactly, and I'm glad that you can see the nuance in my take. Is that I don't, but I also think that Doughboy's not necessarily glazing Wack, but for whatever reason, it's just his perspective. But that's why I asked him, was like, would you do this? And he was like, no, absolutely not. And I said, okay, well, maybe that's why it comes off as glazing, because you don't necessarily agree with it, but you're just standing up for him because of whatever reason. Whereas I'm coming from a different perspective where I'm like, no, that probably could make me angry too, and I might have similar action. Maybe not the same, but it's more relatable. So, yeah, no, I don't know Wack. I don't know anything about him at all. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I've met Lush. All right. Lush counselor going to get packed with him. Now it's gonna be an interesting thing. I mean, the crazy thing is, like, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild that this is where it's come. It's kind of like, it's just, why is there always some crazy storyline in No Jumper? There's always some bullshit, not bullshit, but always some extra shit. You know what I'm saying? He's about to come in like Hannibal Lecter or some shit. Lush fell in love again, supposedly at Detox. Lush counselor, so the counselor's gonna sit in the waiting room. I know, right? Was somebody gonna like pass him the blunt? Yeah, his handler will be behind the camera from start to finish, or sit in the lobby with the TV. Why the TV on the couches, probably. Yeah, right. No, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I wonder if like him and the counselor just smoke a blunt on the way there. Like, oh shh, don't tell anybody. That's what I would do. Smoke a blunt with the counselor. All right, I feel like I should make myself some G Fuel. Although I feel pretty good. I feel pretty awake. But I feel pretty energetic. I took a great nap. Could have been better, but a good little hour, almost not 50 minutes. What up, KZ Fly? He said, yo, what up, KZ Fly? What up? Welcome back. Yo, I was in Vegas, KZ Fly, but we missed each other. We're only in Vegas for that one night though, so it was super last minute. Shout out you. There's tons of random essays around, plus Wax Goon Circle. If anything, some of these outside people might get into it, not Wack and Lush. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen with this. Most likely nothing, though. Realistically, like, I don't think anything's gonna happen. Like, realistically, like people risking their freedom over, like, you know, podcast statements. Even though just because it's a podcast statement doesn't mean it's not serious. But I don't see it. I feel like I'm very surprised that it has gone this far, to be honest. But some people you just don't fight with, and it seems like both of these people it's probably not a good idea to fight with. Not that it's about a fear thing, it's about the crazy shit that they both do. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, I'm not afraid of Lush, but he might just take it too far. Some people might not want to fight with Lush because he might call the police on you. You know what I'm saying? That's not fear of Lush, that's fear of what he might do. Current Lush arc is unpredictable, bro. Yo, Kyle, Lush needs to put this energy into calling Ricky gay. Wait, why is that? Bro, this shit tweaking. Wait, what's tweaking? All these goons sound like a recipe for disaster, so I'm all for it, not gonna lie. Won't J Hood be there anyway? So J Hood would just pack Lush outright if he did with Spotty Face. I don't think he would, because J Hood was saying Lush is a victim, so he might be like, I'm not hurting him. And by the way, we're supposed to be calling him Nick from now on. And does that make me Black Nick? Nick at night? Speaking of race swapping, I thought this was a hilarious picture. That's at No Jumper now. It's Josh as Black. That's amazing. That's amazing. I wonder if they changed any of the features or if that's just him with black skin. Probably a little bit, like the nose and shit. Crazy. This was interesting too. I have a crazy Munchie story too that I've not told. Something crazy happened with me and Munchie after we were leaving the stream. This is the name of the, I guess I could say it since they gave me the sticker, right? This is, I shot a segment with Munchie. I guess this is what it's called. That should be out soon. I shot that last week, Blind Leading the Blind. J Hood got an ankle monitor on though. I understand Kyle wanted to be on good terms with Lush, probably in his best interest. Oh, I don't care about that. When did I say that? I don't care about anybody, to be honest. Maybe I would want to probably be on good terms with like Adam and Josh, but other than that, why the fuck would I give a fuck about that? I don't care about that. I'm just like, I just have this thing where I see something not right. I mean, and again, I'm also probably kind of selfish too, where I don't really care about other people. Like that. Oh yeah. This happened today too. Point and Shoot followed me and he sent me this message. He said, "What can you tell me about your experience with Jala's YouTube masterclass?" That's funny. Shout out Point and Shoot. If you know, you know. That was interesting. That'll be very interesting to see where that goes, to be honest. I kind of told my story a little bit. I'm not going to cap. I'm not going to cap. I understand Kyle wanted to be. Yo, so this is what happened with Munchie today. Crazy. I felt so stupid. So this is after the news. Everyone's kind of leaving and dispersing. Munchie's about to get up out of there. He basically just he's waiting to leave basically. So Munchie and Moose are out. I mean, Munchie and Ricky are outside, and Ricky's standing with him, to help him on his way or whatever. And I come outside, and I'm about to ask Munchie like, "Yo, I'm trying to come on your show." So what I do is, this is a crazy story. Please pay attention. I'll turn this off. So I come up, they're like at the street, and I'm like coming down the sidewalk. So I'm like behind them, kind of, pause. And so, you know how like when you're like two people are talking and you're about to leave, you're like, you tap somebody like on the back of the shoulder, like, before, and I was about to be like, "Yo, Munchie, before I can utter a word, I go," he turns around, what the fuck? And he's like, I was like, yo, it's Kyle, my bad. And he pops around to face me. And he's like, "What the fuck, bro?" And he like gives me like a little 2-piece in the chest, bang, 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 like fast as it was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. And Ricky's just like laughing. He's like, "Yo, that's a real life Daredevil." But I just felt so stupid. I'm like, of course, bro. He's outside. He doesn't know what this street looks like. You know what I'm saying? He's never actually seen the street in real life. So he's just guessing. He just knows he's outside. He knows that there's a J. Reed alley right there. He doesn't know that J. Reed alley is just two buildings together. It's not like a fucking alley that anybody could just creep up or whatever. So he's not probably realizing the fully, and he just doesn't know where he's at. He just knows he's outside. So I was like, damn, that is crazy. It was just one of those things where it was like, I don't think I did anything wrong, but I think I could have did something better. I could have just been super smart. I wasn't dumb, but I could have been smart. And so I was like, in a normal situation, nobody would freak out like that, but it's, cause usually you turn around and you're like, oh, okay, yeah. But he's going off, he only knows my name and my voice. He doesn't know what I look like. If you see somebody, you can go, oh, that's a dude from there. But the time to process somebody's voice and the name in that moment when you just are in a whole different space, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, it was just eye-opening. I was like, damn, I felt so bad, bro. I felt so bad to startle him like that, because I'm like, that wasn't my intention. I was trying to be like the little polite, nice, kind of like laid back, like just real quick, and you know how you do when you're leaving. And it was just like, damn, that's a bad thing. It wasn't the best thing to do. And what I learned is like, no, you gotta say it, audibly say it first, like, yo, Munchie, yo, all right, Ricky, Munchie, I'll see you later, like that type of thing, and then do it like that. And so I caught him off guard, and I was like, fuck, I guess I'm not going on morals over money. But no, he was cool about it. We kind of chatted it up, and we're making little jokes after, but I just felt so fucking awkward and stupid in that moment. So I share. Was he still mad at you? No, because after Ricky was like, yo, why don't you park your car in the and he was like, Munchie made a joke like, oh, just in case like some shit goes down, he's just trying to get up out of here, some shit like that. So he was still cool about it, but I think maybe he was just confused, and I just felt dumb. So it is what it is. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit to blind people. Announce yourself, and don't do that to people like Munchie B, because I'm sure he has a lot of PTSD associated with a lot of things. So be careful out there. Because that's literally how I do to everybody. I wasn't expecting that reaction. No one's ever reacted like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, whoa. But it was crazy. Hit me with like, bam, bam, bam. Like, it was crazy. It was very like playful, but like, he was just like, nah, he was with it though. He really got up on me. I was like, damn, this is actually crazy. You know what I'm saying? Me and Ricky were laughing. It was crazy. Bro, this shit tweaked. All these, won't J Hood be there anyway? So J Hood, okay, never mind. J Hood got an ankle monitor. I understand Kyle wanted to be on good terms. Okay, are you still sore? From what? Was he still mad at you though? Nah, he was cool. I believe he was cool. I believe he was cool. But I'm just like, yo. What are you talking about? Kyle, you need to chip Moose. The food community got him gassed up. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by chip in this type of case? Shout out the food community. They be tapping into the stream too sometimes, which is crazy. I never thought. I didn't even know people knew. But yeah, so that was an interesting thing. So A Plus said that I could have went in on Lush more or something on the news. You know, it's an interesting thing finding the pockets, to be honest. I think I went to the bathroom at one point too. Like, yeah, he can cook Doughboy. What am I gonna be like? Yeah, they're gonna talk about Doughboy like that. No. I think it would be different if, like, after he got off the phone, I was like then talking more shit about Lush. You know, like, oh yeah, that's what, and didn't say anything. Then I think that would make it look worse. But I feel you though. There's always a moment. People are always gonna say like, oh, you could have did this, could have did that. I didn't see it. I didn't feel it. I feel like I don't really hold my tongue. But if it came to me, I think I would say what I had to say. To be honest, as a non-blind person, if someone randomly walks up behind me close up and I'm not turning around quick, I'm probably turning around quick, ready to react. Lots of shady shit goes down over here too. Yeah, I just didn't think of it. I just was like, I just felt it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think in different circumstances, like if we're in downtown LA and somebody does that, yeah, you might be a little freaked out. But this was like right outside, like straight from social business environment. But again, this is me using all my senses to determine the safety of it. Whereas he doesn't know where the fuck that is. Who's walking down the street at any time. So I totally get it. But, you know, it'd be like, again, if you're at like an event or like a cookout or something, your guard is naturally there. I'm not even like a touchy person like that. You know what I'm saying? So it was like kind of like, I felt like it was just super uninvasive, but I immediately had a moment of clarity, like, bro, you know what I'm saying? And I don't even think it was that a too comfortable thing. It was just like, I don't even think it was a read the room type of thing. It was just be super more considerate and super even more like the most thoughtful, you know what I'm saying? The most mindful in that moment, you know. So, good lesson for sharpness and survival techniques, to be honest. The politics are getting heavy, said Fuentes. I experienced racial abuse from my nephew Eric today. Oh God, did he call you a hard ER? Yo, where is Sad Boy Slim? I feel bad. I mean, I feel bad that I banned him, but when has that ever stopped him? That nigga doesn't care about shit. Oh, Glacial sent me a song. All right, we're gonna play the newest Glacial exclusive. So that's my Munchie story. Somebody clip that. I would turn my AC off to tell that story so the audio would be good. What up, Glacial? What up, Glacial? Is Sad Boy Slim still banned? No, I unbanned him. But I don't know if he knows, so tell him. But I haven't seen him. Have you been seeing him in other people's chats or not? I found another turret on my mom's grave. What the hell? Or maybe he got picked up by the feds. Nah. He's probably just working. He probably got a new job or something. To be marked up by Munchies in honor. Man, it was great, bro. If it's bad, I'm gonna say it's bad regardless. He's your homie. Oh no, this is Glacial with a fucking AI song. I don't think he gives a fuck if you say it's bad or not. He likes to make little stream related AI songs. So let's check it out. So bang bang. What up, bro? What up, Derek? What up, Derek? Rewind a little bit. You can hear my Munchie B story, Derek. Who's pooping on your mom's grave? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even want to hear it. That sounds crazy. I don't want to talk about that.
Yo, this is for Lush. The dude who's been in that chair so long the cushion got his name on it. Lush the permanent intern. Still ain't got the key, been next to Adam for a decade. Still look like a Tim to me. Same beard, same fitted, same nervous little grin. Only one in every episode who still feel like a stand-in. You been in that building since the walls was white. Seen every drama, every late night fight. Still the one they cut when the clip get tight. Human, yeah, professional head nod for life. I seen you freeze when the guests got real. That awkward laugh when you don't know how to feel. Sit there looking deep like you calculating risk. Really just waiting for Adam to take the shit. Lush the permanent intern. Still ain't got the key, been next to Adam for a decade. Still look like a Tim to me. Same beard, same fitted, same nervous little grin. Only one in every episode who still feel like a stand-in. Be honest, when the camera cut off, you ever sit there quiet thinking they could replace you tomorrow when the show still run the same? You the come for hire, the say familiar face. Reason the thumbnail still work when the topic weak. You the human buffering screen. People skip 45 seconds just to hear somebody else talk. Permanent, I'm just happy to be here. Energy, even when you try to act hard, it still come out temporary. Lush. If Adam stopped the show tomorrow, what's your next move? Yeah. That one was personal. Clock in.
Glacial Y. I feel like that was kind of a mischaracterization of Lush, but if that's your outside perspective, okay, you got it, bro. This for Nick. Yeah, we got a slide for Nick. Shots fired by Glacial. You know, Glacial, they used to call Lush the biggest joint. Had no jumper. Some may still. Nah, I don't think Lush is an intern or a stand-in or anything. Lush is kind of... I don't think Lush was ever that, to be honest. I mean... Nah, Lush had his own... was on his own show at one point. Nah, I wouldn't believe Lush like that. I wouldn't believe him like that. We gotta be realistic when we're gonna be talking spicy, my boy. Shout out BHD in the chat. Shout out BHD. A plus said, I don't know, man. Shout out BHD and Glacial in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Yo, BHD, what you up to? You at work? BHD's tapping in from the candy cane factory. They make candy canes at his job and other candies like candy corn and candied yams and candy apples. All candy adjacent things. I thought that was a Doughboy diss. Yeah, I guess he was talking about. Oh, he said he's at work. Yeah, I guess that's Glacial's Lush diss for no apparent reason. I don't even know if Glacial even knows who Lush is, because that song sounded like you never even heard of Lush. But like Lush would hear that and not even be offended because it's so inaccurate. It reminds me of that Moose Man diss the other day, and it's just like, okay. I mean, I guess there probably is someone in the chat that would think like that, though. But at least one, but I don't know. The homie verse made its illustrious return today. I saw that. And I'm going to play this clip again. Lord Derek, let me know if you're still here. Oh, this is funny. Yo, Rio's funny as fuck for this. If you know, you know. I didn't even see this shit. Go check out the Discord in the chat section. That's hilarious, bro. Rio's funny as fuck for that. I think Rio might have passed out because I started so late. All right, so Tiny.
This is now the Beaning Out podcast.
Tiny Infant Moose.
First, this is now the Beaning Out podcast officially. The blacks let me down. I had to bring in my Mexicans to save the day. It is what it is, man. Shout out to Brody Deej, but Ricky quit the pod. It's over, guys. It's all over.
He basically said the slaves stop slaving. Slaves stop cooperating. No, I'm just kidding. He said the blacks let me down is crazy. It's always us, huh? Shout out Derek. It's always our fault. It's always our fault. You, Bo Jackman, is nasty. I mean, Bo. I fuck with Bo. Bo's helped me out a lot, actually. A lot. And but it's funny because when Moose was in here in the chat, he was saying that he cut off. Never mind. But he said he had cut off Bo recently, so it was interesting to see them back. He's always all oily. I mean, sometimes he's oily, especially when it's hot outside, man. I was glistening today on the news. Really, because I was late, so I was running, and then I forgot my buzz balls in the car, so I had to run back, and I was all late for the news. Yeah, man. Shout out to this shirt though. If you want the graphic for the shirt, it's in the Discord. I'm just not gonna make the shirt and sell it because I'm not trying to have Desto Dub be mad at me, because it is kind of like a copyright infringe, but it obviously says something different. But there is a shirt that's never mind. Moose Girl on his period. I feel like Moose was super docile with Ricky today. I was like, damn. See, that's why these niggas at November be selective politicking. Because why is Moose Man so hard on anybody that whispers something bad? But, oh, Ricky, I'm so sorry, bro. Like, this nigga never apologized for shit. And all of a sudden, Ricky, he's apologizing to. Like, oh, man, da-da-da. I'm like, damn, that's glazing to me. And that's why I was calling Moose out on that. So I guess I could have yelled, but I don't know. I'd rather see Lush and Doughboy fight. Fuck it, right? I gotta make a shirt with the graphic. Yeah, it's in the Discord, or if you're not there, I'll send it to you. BHD. Okay. Did you react to the clip yet? Which clip? Which clip? It's a great shirt. Desto might crash out. He called Kenny a greasy bean. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not selling these shirts. I think he's just mad at people like duping his exact shit and selling it. I don't think if I make my own custom shirt a one-off that he's gonna be mad at that. To be honest, I don't think that's fair. But if he is, it's okay. I can understand. I wouldn't like try to defend myself. I'd be like, you know what, you're right, sir, in that situation, because technically, if that's his like thing, like I knew going in that was a thing, so I couldn't be a bitch and be like, oh, I should be able to, that's corny. Yeah, Moose bends the knee to Ricky. Yeah, it's kind of like how Adam does to Moose. It's like a chain. So maybe Ricky's the one that's actually in charge. And I wanted to ask Ricky today if he was part of the Boule, but I couldn't find the pocket and I forgot. Nah, Dad's still going after Kyle for sure. Well, damn. That would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate because really it's really a way of honoring the brand. But if he was mad, that would be unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie. He told Kenny, I don't want to shake your hand and get tortilla grease on myself. That's not real. What the fuck is tortilla grease anyways? That sounds crazy. LOL says Glacial. Duncan said Desto can deal with steppers on the way 150 miles per hour. I don't know what's about that. Glacier sent another song? Well, shit. Alright, let's check it out. Duncan said, make a shirt that says that's an awful lot of steppers on the way 150 miles per hour. I don't, maybe I'm missing the reference. I don't know that reference. Well, you sent another song? I don't see it. Maybe it's still sending. Don't let Desto scare you, Kyle. He bleeds just like you. I'm not scared. It's just if someone's like, yo, I hate when people fucking bring up, I don't know, like they criticize the military because I was an Army vet, and they like make that their stance, like, and I know they're like, you know what I'm saying. Especially if I'm doing something that's like biting their shit, I'm gonna be like, I should at least know the lore. But again, I think there's a difference between me making this shirt and what he's actually talking about. He's talking about people that are fucking making fake cough syrup shirts and selling them for $20 on the street. Like, that's really what he's talking about. This is not the same. Though, I'm sure he probably doesn't like it, probably more than the average person. So, you know. It's like if I'm that lured up enough to make the shirt, I should know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Just watch him punked him for inspiration. Are you talking about when him and AD pressed him that time? That was a crazy clip, I'm not gonna lie. I have Hank Hill's father's knees. They can never bend. Shout out Boost Man in the chat. He said he doesn't bend, bro. Yo, Moose, why did you I thought you cut Bo off. Was that a troll? We got Moose Man and Tiny Infant Moose in the chat. That's amazing. The Moose is in the building in full effect. AB and Dean got swatted again. Damn. Everything's going on. He's dying. They're getting swatted. Everything. Cotton Knees is insane. Cotton is funny. When King Von died. Oh, am I effing? When hold on. When King Von died, 600 Breezy made a post on IG that made him and Steppers on the way 150 miles per hour to Georgia to first get back. Listen, all right. Is that real, Moose? It is real. That is Moose Man. Yes, everything I say in Kyle's chat is a troll. Oh, okay, cool. Even this is a troll. So it means he really did cut off Bo.
Yo, this for Adam 22. The tall, pale dude who turned the podcast into a circus.
Glacier, what are you doing to me? Glacier, why are you doing this to me? Fuck it.
Somehow made himself the ringmaster of the whole thing. Where Adam the culture tourist with a business plan. Build a whole platform off other people's brands. Talk like you from the trenches, look like you from the valley. Married to the plug, but still the softest in the family. Adam Way Tone. Rank 22. You the only one who made a career off looking confused. Adam Running Tone. Rank 22. You the only one who made a career off looking confused. You used to shoot porn, now you shoot interviews. Same energy though, still chasing a reaction out the room. Sit there with that blank stare like you deep in thought. Really just calculating how many clips this guest gon' drop. King of the awkward, pause, professional, damn. Every time some real shit gets said, you just shifting your stance. You brought the streets to the internet, then charged the mission. Now you the middleman between the culture and the algorithm. Tall as hell with the posture of a question mark. Always in the middle of drama, but never the one who start. Human buffer between the real ones and the views. Smile for the camera, then count the money in the back room. You've been around killers, hustlers, legends, and clowns. Still leave every room the same amount of soft. That little nervous laugh when the energy shift, we all seen it. You just hope the comments don't notice it. Adam the culture tourist with a business plan. Build a whole platform off other people's brands. Talk like you from the trenches, look like you from the valley. Married to the plug, but still the softest in the family. Adam 22. Adam 22. You the only one who made a career off looking confused. Adam 22. Adam 22. You the only one who made a career off looking confused. Yeah. Be honest,
I feel like I look like I'm confused.
You ever sit there quiet thinking half these people only fuck with you cause the platform nice? You the safe white guy the streets can talk in front of. The human permission slip for the internet to run with. Every controversy.
Yo, why does AI have a fucking chip on his shoulder? Why is AI biased? This is crazy. What did you prompt to get this song? The fuck? Is that the room? Who's Tiny Infant Moose? I don't know who that is. Getting swatted while dying from liver failure definitely has to be some type of world record for sure. What in the AI? Is AB actually dying though? I mean, I think it's if he keeps drinking. But then they have like 10 days left of their little subathon or whatever. Sad Boy Slim sounds different tonight. That's hilarious. BHG's laughing. Dragon Knight Loose Lips. AI music is crazy. Yeah, please turn this off. Yeah, it sounds like some like 2006 Eminem or something. I'm not afraid type of shit. Sad Boy Slim. Monty got picked up by the feds, reported for this shit. Yeah. Now I play Sad Boy song. What song was that? This is fire. Trash. Play Sad Boy Slim's Dragon Eye song. Was that I feel like that was the one that got us maybe it wasn't. Hold up. Where is that one? Does anyone know where that shit is? Is it in music? Oh, I don't know how to find that shit, bro. This nigga posts so much fucking songs in here. What was that called? Dragon Knight. Oh, I forgot what it's called. Yo, somebody let me know what that song is called. Send me the thing. Sending this to Adam now. Okay, do it. You want me to forward it? The high quality. It's one of those things where it's like Glacial completely mischaracterizes people so much that it's like it's not even offensive because it's so like not even accurate. When does Adam sit there looking confused? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that you could probably say about Adam if you really were trying to like say something, but like, what? Yo, what was the name of that fucking song, bro? It was called Dragonite Blood or something? Dragonite. I can't remember, bro. I can't remember that shit. Someone send it. Derek said, Adam damn sure took L. Let old buddy put his meat on Adam Blake was crazy work. I get, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you calling that a freaky situation. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out the Gagency. Dragonite Versace shirt. I'd rather listen to Adam rap some zesty bars. I didn't realize it was AI. Sounds like coworker music. I mean, shit. That's kind of becoming the same thing. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what they're training the AI with. All the people that never made it, and they're just for a little check. Yeah, just contribute your music to AI. Sad Boy Dragonite song clears. Don't disrespect him, Kyle. Glacial is AI himself, right? We need a Dragonite Doughboy blows whack. Nah, don't tempt him because he really will make that shit. And I don't know where he's getting. It's like he's going to like Google, like Gemini AI, and then like having them do a summary on like who Adam is, and then I don't even know how the fuck you're writing this shit. Yo, where the fuck is that song, bro? Should be under Sad Boy shit. Can you see like oh maybe it's over here. Let's see if I can find it. Ignorance, Wu-Tang, Sad Boy Slim, Super Dragonite. Oh, here it is, right?
Oh, squad. What the fuck is up, Dragonites? I'm kidding, nigga. Check me out, look. That's what I thought. Trick, watch, don't take top, bitch. Jackie Chan, drop kick, Bruce Lee with chopsticks.
Oh shit, why is it not playing? What the fuck? Hold up, my bad. Oh, I know why I can't. What the fuck? I see why. My bad. I think it's because I'm not on that screen or something. So you're hearing it just through the mic. I got you.
Oh, squad. What the fuck is up, Dragonites?
Oh, there was Kyle pissing.
Check me out, look. That's what I thought. Trick, watch, don't take top, bitch. Jackie Chan, drop kick, Bruce Lee with chopsticks. Sad Boy Slim say toxic. She said, Eric, stop it. I'm a fool. Let's play pool. 8 ball at pocket. We steady mobbing.
I definitely wasn't pissing in the sink. I was pissing in the bathroom.
These niggas jogging, hoes know I'm ballin'. Probably made the top 10. Bad bitches keep watching, slim like there's a problem. If there ever was a problem, I chopped, bitch, I got options. Probably fucking solved it. Young nigga with steez, bitch. Turn down BET, bitch. And I might buy MTV, bitch. Did it with a bunch of skis, bitch. Bobbing with the police, bitch. Young nigga, stupid as fuck. I'm OD, bitch. Young Dragonite, taking flight, spitting fire on the mic. Bad bitch gon' wonder why. Tell that bad bitch she can fucking die. Young Dragonite, fucking blood. What's up, cuh? Young Dragonite in the chat. Fuck it up just because. Young Dragonite taking flight, all up in the club. Young Dragonite taking flight, someone show me love. Young Dragonite getting high, probably on some drugs. Young Dragonite down the fuck it, I might just roll a blunt. Tell your bitch to sit up front. Young Dragonite getting crispy. Young Dragonite blood, okay, I got shifty. Young Dragonite crispy, I'm real iffy. Young Dragonite, I'm real
Did you just say crippy? I'm real iffy.
I'm real sticky. Shiesty Slim in the motherfucking gym. Shiesty Slim, probably gonna rob the Mexicans. I ain't scared of no one, bitch, not even.
Whoa. I forgot you'd be saying some wild shit, bro. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Yeah. He's definitely on his Lil B shit, I'm not gonna lie. That shit would have definitely hit. The song makes me want to drop my Dragonite flag. Then so Curry started. Could you see Blueface get dropped? Wait, what happened? Dragons in the chat. Yikes! This needs a Nick feature. Nick is crazy. The commitment to the name Nick on the Monday show was amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Quick think he over a little bit of that. Sideways Slim over Lush. Young Dragonite. I thought it was AI song at first. Yeah, right. They can't make AI sound like that. Young Dragonite taking flight. Oof. Sad Boy was in a flow state for sure. That's that Ricky. I was in a flow state. Goes hard, no bat. He's sliding though. Young Dragonite. I forgot how bad this shit is. This is. Dot Focus said, "Whoa." Yeah, I don't know what's up with my audio where. Like when I'm on different screens, it's not giving me my full thing, but I guess I got it now. I hope they still be able to have Queen of the Ring tonight. Okay. What's the song called? It's called Super Dragonite. Super Dragonite. Shout out Mooseman for tapping in. Shout out Kenny Malice. We got the homie verse in here. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe Mooseman and Ricky broke up. I thought they would last forever. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was solid. Thought they were gonna do 20, 40 years together. You gonna be there for the 24-hour stream? Yeah, I'll make an appearance. I'll probably show up at like. They said they're supposed to be doing a table read for everything for 20. I want to be a part of that. But if that shit's at like 4 in the morning, I might be home. I'm not gonna lie. Duncan said, I low-key can't wait for Dirk to get life, no parole. What the hell? Really? You like hope though? Or can't wait? Like you really like what is your personal Oh shit, you're right. Your personal issue. New footage leaked, Blueface getting knocked out the same night Chris Sean Rock Street Brawl. What the hell, really?
Now some new footage has come up.
That's what you're talking about?
In the fight with Krishan and them. It looked like Blueface got into an altercation and his ass got knocked out. That's right. Watch this.
Oh, they were just fighting.
Now we're gonna play this back in slow motion. As you can see, Krishan and Blueface are standing right there. See them both wearing red, right? Red hoodies, right? Blueface throws a punch, right? He hit dude. Bang. Dude winds up, comes back, wow, strikes Blueface. Blueface hits the ground. Watch. Sean had to pick his ass up. He was.
Yeah, there should be no realistic environments where this is happening for real, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, that sounds like Henny to me. Do the entire 24-hour stream, Kyle. Rock out with Lush. Wait, Lush is gonna do the 24-hour stream? I feel like that's not gonna be a thing. Low key, I can't wait for, why they broke up. Long story short, Ricky said something on Day in LA podcast that hit Moose's ear weird, and really a lot of the chat was like instigating it. So Moose I think he just like reacted live, and just like, oh, Ricky popping it like that, and then he kind of gave him a piece of his mind and kind of like said some other shit that he probably was holding on to. You know what I'm saying? It's like where you think something about somebody but you spare him. So in that moment, he kind of just like let his like true colors fly, I guess, or his true feelings. And so Ricky's like, whoa, I wouldn't even say that bad. He like reacted before he watched the whole thing in context, I guess. And so he just went off on Ricky, and Ricky's like, whoa, you're saying this about me? This is how you really feel type shit. And so they kind of been going back and forth about it. And so basically, like, if you saw the Whack and Lush thing, it's kind of a similar situation, which is also kind of ironic because what Lush was doing was comparing a similar situation. So it's kind of this interesting way of looking at it. Moose low-key don't fuck with the blacks. You can tell them fools making him push a line, Whack told me. Really? Whack told you? Wait, how did Whack tell you, Moken friends? Bella Lugosi. Kyle, give us the whole real honesty. Do you dislike them? Who do I dislike the most at No Jumper? If you had to slide on or mark someone out at No Jumper, who would be your first choice? Thanks for your time. Who do I dislike the most? I don't know. I mean, I don't really dislike anybody, but I don't know. I would just say who have I had the most like problems with? Probably Moose Man, but I don't know. I don't dislike him per se. I like everybody, to be honest. I don't know, but yeah, probably someone that I've previously beefed with, I guess, if I had to pick somebody. But it's whatever. I don't like how Dirk dyed his hair. That's why. Like, what color is his hair? Are you talking about like blonde or whatever? Or is his hair recently like blue or something now? What are you talking about? Down goes now someone has to die. Dot focus. Wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about the Blueface thing? Ricky shouldn't be on the Ops podcast to begin with. I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's like, it seems like it's okay, but just if you're going to be there, it's like you kind of have to overcompensate. It's like if you're going to be over there, maybe play some extreme defense if you're going to be there, you know what I'm saying? Or just keep it super neutral, you know? But, I mean, it's not like he said, I mean, really, the ops is really Adam's op. I mean, and I guess by proxy it's Moose's op because they've had their issue, but yeah, I mean, that's a double op in his case. Yeah, it is an interesting thing, but I mean, that's kind of a shitty way to look at it. But I also look at shit that way too. I might leave it alone, but I think if you're going to do it, there's a certain way to do it. But I don't think he fucked anything up. Lush will be at the 24-hour stream for a few hours with his handler. For the next month, every time Lush goes to No Jumper to podcast and work, his handler will be right there with him. That's crazy. Nick. I wonder if the handler is like, you have to go by Nick or else to make sure he doesn't use. No, it's crazy. Quick. Lush said he might go to the 24-hour stream. I wonder if people are just going to be like tempting him to like drink and smoke. And how can you be in an environment with that's what Adam was saying. You can be in an environment with drinking and smoking, and like the counselor's gonna be there and everything, or we have to like wait until he like leaves and shit. I don't know how that's gonna work. Lush said he might go to the 20-hour stream, but it would be at the Tuesday show tomorrow. That's 100% for sure. If he does a 24-hour stream, he won't be there the whole time. Yeah. Funny spotty, Moose girl is black. Moose's girl is black. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's interesting. Moose is a shit starter. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. There's a lot of instigation happening in No Jumper. I'm not gonna lie. I love to instigate shit. We definitely love black people. I feel like that narrative is destructive. Yeah, but it's a little controversial though. I believe it. I believe that you fuck with black people. How could you not? Ricky isn't smart enough to operate around the politics of podcasting with the ops. He tricks himself every time for a BBW Tam. I don't even think he. I still am like trying to like struggling to figure out like what he did that was that bad and like how he got tricked or whatever. I didn't see it. I just thought they were talking. I don't even think it was this intentional like put him in a trick bag type of thing. I think it's just kind of talking about it. But Moose need to chill and go finish his gender transitioning. Well, damn. Sheesh. Lord Derek is on Moose. My God. Quinto says the reason Adam doesn't press a line with people going on the Ops podcast is so he allows insider ops to expose themselves. So you think Adam's all like, that's an experiment for him, huh? That is very interesting. Right? It's like you like have somebody on like a hidden camera to do like a loyalty test, but it's like this is all produced for me. I just get to watch it and see the clips. Yeah, that's a fair point. That'd be interesting. I don't even think it's that deep, you know. I don't think it's that deep. I think it's more or less that like Adam will try to interview other people's ops, so it's like you gotta give it to him for being kind of open minded like that, and not being like don't go over there, because I would probably be on some don't fuck with those niggas. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Moose low key wears lipstick, but I accept him for his feminine ways. What the hell? Shout out Trey Cinderblock. When does Moose ever wear lipstick? How was Vegas, gang? Vegas was chill. Vegas was chill. It was we were wasted, but it was cool. We got some good food. We walked around Vegas. We were kind of hammered off the yak. We gambled, and then we went to Fremont Street. So yeah, it was, to me, it was the best Vegas trip I've ever had by far, like by tenfold. Glacial said he has a new song. DJ Glacial in the chat. We the best. And again, Point and Shoot hit me up today. Point and Shoot followed me and hit me up on Instagram. Which was cool. Alright, so this is the newest AI song. If it's a little loud, let me know. Cause it has the two audio. I gotta fix my whole fucking streaming shit, because it's all fucked up now. Something happened and it's just all fucked. Glacial, I'm sorry, but these sound like co-worker music. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, because AI doesn't really, it's good for like a couple years back, but it hasn't really caught up to like the kind of modern sound, you know what I'm saying? We'll see.
Dragon Knight dropping in. Yeah.
Why is it always the same rapper? It's always the same rap voice. That's funny.
Dragon Knight dropping in, no mercy left in the tank. New boy and Sad Boy Slim right here, we came to leave you blank. Whack 100, you a whole bitch and the loudest coat. Talk like you run the streets while you still on the float. Name drop every killer, then vanish when it's real. Sit next to Adam, looking tough for the camera deal. I wasn't there, same bitch made excuse every time. You a professional dick rider, never stood on the line. Go on the mic, this ain't freestyle, this is a body. I left that circus, now I'm back to make it bloody. Biggest softest yes man in the hole, no jumper zoo. Talk reckless when it's safe, then fold like a cheap tool. You blaze for views while real ones catch the work. Then claim you solid when the camera start to jerk streets. Already know you just a loudmouth clown. Never took a real loss cause you never stood your ground. You the type to talk tough then hide behind the crew. Bitch made energy, pure soft through and through. Sad Boy Slim in the booth, voice colder than the grave. Came to bury whack 100, no soul left to save. You talk tough on every pod, then hide behind the screen. When the real ones pull up, you already at the scene. Fraud energy, fake tough guy, pure soft in the face. We three about to evase whatever respect you chase. You a whole bitch, period, no debate left to have. Just another loud mouth fraud who never had the bag. Dragon Knight, New Boy, Sad Boy Slim, we don't play with the whack. We blow the whole facade up, no comeback, no clap. Whack 100 times up, you got exposed and beat. 3 in the booth, and you just got deleted. Beat cuts dead.
Beat cuts dead. What the fuck was that part? Yeah, it's given like 2010 Eminem. Tel Aviv music. Shout out Glacial though. Glacial dropping straight Tel Aviv tunes. My pockets getting thicker. They basically are. Yo, Glacial, you should make a AI 80s song. See if we can get some Phoenix flexing. That'd be crazy. A smooth diss song in the style of an 80s pop song. This rapper is like Cottonmouth Kings. The whites should not be rapping. Well, damn. Fake ad Tech 9. It is on some Tech 9 shit. That's an astute observation. First time I think I agree with Fuentes. This rapper sounds like he works a sales job. Kyle, did Point Shoot hit you up to have you turn on No Jumper, become a secret agent for him to tear down No Jumper from the inside out? Don't lie. No, he hit me up about Flacco. He wanted to know about, like, you know, how I was saying, like, Flacco owes me $100 or whatever. I'll show you guys the message. It's on the Discord, but This is what he hit me up about. He says, can you tell me about your experience with Jala's YouTube masterclass? So, it's not about No Jumper. But, you know. The fact that he just casually calls him Jala. Because he knows I'm a fan. He knows that I know the lore. I won't tell anyone. We got boxing. What was going on? Oh, is that what you're talking about? What boxing is at 1 a.m. right now? Is that a thing? A plus Kyle, give him point and shoot every detail. I mean, I've already done this. You can watch. There's videos about this. Frederick Jala is my real name. Yeah. We got women boxing. Oh yeah, that's a trend. Not a new thing, but yeah. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. I guess that's kind of cool. 1:30. Nice. We're doing good on time. Hell yeah. So yeah, this will be another. I think I've only been on the news like twice in a week, like once. I think there was like a 24-hour stream and I was on the news earlier that week. So this will be another time where I'm on No Jumper twice in a week before. And I thought that the Doughboy shit was Thursday, but I thought it was Friday, but it's Thursday going into Friday. So I was like, oh, interesting. Shout out Wisconsin, says Tiny Infant Moose. Who's from Wisconsin? Quick is from Wisconsin. I used to crack a snow BZ in Wisconsin in 2023, but my main sis caught me and I said the message were AI and she believed me in 2023. What Flacco tether ass did now? Wait, what was the Nah, it's the same shit, Derek. It's the same shit. It's just that point and shoot hit me up today. Followed me. I was like, wow, that's cool. Hey man, it's crazy. It's interesting. It's interesting. I can't wait for the Munchie B shit to drop though. That's gonna be I don't like to jinx shit, but that's gonna be hard. Bly leading the blind. I'm curious to see how they cut that shit up. Shout out Wisconsin. I like the Minyango Tokpa name. Minyango Tokpa. Tiny Infant Moose. I used to. Oh, I already read that. Okay, I already read that. I just skipped one. Yeah. What else is going on in the world today? I feel like there was shit that I wanted to talk about on the other day, and I just forget that I have shit in the Discord. I'm not used to having shit in my Discord to address, and all of a sudden it's just free content. What else? I didn't watch the Blueface baby shower shit. I was so preoccupied this weekend that I didn't even tap into so many things. I just didn't tap into. Shout out everybody that was in the on the No Jumper News chat today. Who do I remember seeing distinctly? I remember seeing Packstar. I remember seeing. There's just a lot. There's a support. I mean, we saw obviously Dragon Knight Blood was hating the whole time, just spamming weird shit. You know. Are you officially a Mossad agent for Point and Shoot? No, I don't. I mean, you just followed me today. I was just trying to tell my story because I'm a fan. You know what I mean? So Kyle, who do you think wins the fight, Adam or Ricky? That's a good question because I think Ricky I would probably be tempted to say Ricky just off rip, but it's hard to imagine Ricky fighting. You know what I'm saying? But then we've seen Adam's demo, so it's kind of hard to imagine Adam fighting as well. But I feel like Adam's still strong though. You know what I'm saying? But so it might be, I don't know. But as far as fighting, I'll probably if I had a betting man, I'm gonna say I'll probably say Ricky low-key. But only just because we haven't seen Ricky do anything. So it's kind of well, it could still be that hope that he might. And he's athletic and shit. So she didn't believe you. You took note and cheated later. What the hell? Who are you talking? You're talking about Tiny Fit Moose. Okay. You're only gonna show that little part of the Blueface fight. We aren't gonna dive into that more and see how it started and all that. Yeah, I can. Let's see. We can do some journalistic research. I like that. I mean, send me some clips. Tiny Famoose Fuentes Noka, I think she was special ed, kind of special ed. She had like 6 kids in her class when we were in high school. Oh, okay. So you guys are trolling. Ty stick got stolen. Ty stick got stolen. What you mean? Was I in there? That's what she. Quick. I don't know. Maybe. That's what she wants you to think. You were right where she wanted you. Ricky admitting that he wouldn't have passed college if it wasn't for a pandemic was surprisingly humble. Oh yeah. I was like, oh, you're a pandemic. You're a COVID kid. You had Chat GPT. Do you think Ricky has a beer belly? What the hell kind of? I don't know. I don't think about that type of thing. I don't even know if Ricky drinks beer. New song. Well, damn. All right. Is it an 80s pop ballad?
What the fuck is that, Blueface? What the fuck? That's Blueface? Oh shit. Is that Krishan? Blueface and Krishan.
Interesting. Okay. We could do a little journalistic research. Yeah, maybe we should be careful about what we're showing. What I did hear about the fight, though, what I did look it up, though, was that it was like just some people that were like just like previous beef already. It was like someone showed up, I think, for the Krishan part. Let's actually look up how, and I will play the song Glacial too. How did recent Blueface fight start? The recent August 2026 fight involving Krishan Rock at Las Vegas Casino. Wow, damn, they were just in Vegas too. When Krishan noticed a bystander recording her and Blueface, which sparked an angry reaction and a physical altercation that Blueface tried to intervene in. See, I thought it was that there was like someone there that was like, that they had gone back and forth with. But this is, I guess I was wrong about that. I don't know what I read earlier. I'm still on my phone. Let me see if I can pull up my history, my AI history. How to Blueface? Oh, I think it's gone. Shit. It's all good. It's really all good. All right, let me play a Glacial song. Hold on. Out of everybody that works on a jumper on camera or who has been on camera before, with the fate of the universe in the line, who are you picking to defeat AD in a street fight? Who's the toughest at no jumper? AD? Who's the biggest person there? There's like no big people anymore. I'm gonna say AD. Goddamn, AD from no jumper. I'm gonna say there's gotta be someone. I'll say, I don't know. I think Wack could probably hold his own, but beat him though, I don't know. AD's big as fuck, bro. If Ricky's 30, how did he go to college during COVID? I think, didn't he say he did like a whole bunch of extra school and shit? Like some like grad school type shit? Didn't he say like, Ricky wishes was a hood baddie. Fuentes, he graduated when he was 24, cause that would be like earning a master's degree. Ricky got 2 years off, took 2 years off from school to pursue a corn career. He's talked about it before on the podcast. Whatever. No, he didn't. You liar. You dirty liar. My homie's cousin told me that Ricky's. Oh my God. See, no, you guys are wild. He earned a master's degree in bitch. Yo, this is not the Ricky hate hour. I mean, if you want, but Dragonite Duncan said, "Fly over." Like, what does it even mean? What did Flyer say? Yeah, exactly. We're not reading that. Doughboy could sleep AD. You're right. You're right. Doughboy's got that. You're right. Why did I say that? It just slipped my mind. That's who I meant to say. Song. All right. Glacials being diminished. All right. And no jumper. You know what that means. Says Fly over. Why does it have to be a country song? This better be good, bruh.
From the amber waves to the Judean hills, 2 nations stand with iron wills. One more.
True. J Hood, that's a good one. That's a good one. I didn't think of that. That is a good one. That's a good one. But I think 80's just big as fuck, bro. He's actually like really like bigger than you would think. Like he's like 6'4", 6'5". Like not that means anything, but he's just like I don't know how to explain it. Like some people just the way their height is different. Like Adam looks like he's tall, but he doesn't like 80 looks like his legs are like 10 feet tall, and he's just like I don't know. He's just a different type of person, bro. Different.
Liberty's a ringing call. The other rising after the fall.
Yo, Tiny Bit Moose said the melody of the song already sounds racist. It's crazy. I never watched. The melody sounds racist. Them niggers never leave.
From the amber waves to the Judean hills, 2 nations stand with iron wills. One morn of liberty's a ringing call. The other rising after the fall. They both know what it costs to be free, to plant a flag and keep the dream. Hard times come and hard times go, but these two keep the fire aglow. USA and Israel, side by side, 2 good friends.
All right, that's enough of that shit. Glacier, why don't you post these in the fucking Discord? That'd be so much better. Oh, man. I can't get through that one, bro. I can't get through it. You could have like coded that in some like fucking like 70s R&B. Maybe we would have listened to it. But a country song about USA, I mean, yeah. I'm good, bro. Big Ski said, Duncan said, Kyle, I heard from a homie of mine that their homie's cousin told them that Ricky loves to... Bro. Yo, why do you keep spamming this? You're Dragonite Duncan. Moose Man's going to love this. AD going down from a solid body shot. Ricky can't keep doing this. Dragonite Duncan with Dragons in the chat. Dragonite Versace shirt. I don't think AD got squabbled. He's just big. He got whooped and he was worried about his stomach from short. Well, he was, I mean, that night, I know everyone knows what we're referring to. I mean, it seems like he was, like, overly drunk. Anybody can lose a fight when you're overly drunk. And, you know, if the people that are, like, getting at him are security guards, that's not, like, the average person. That person knows how to deal with people, you know what I'm saying? So, it's kind of not a fair assessment. But, you know who was on time in that night? OT fucking Genesis. That was crazy. That was an MVP. He had the dude in, like, the guillotine. That was crazy, bro. So, I get it. But I don't think you get to be AD without having a little squabble on you. You know what I'm saying? Did anyone see King AK-47 find out his homie is a snitch? Nah. A cold rat. What? A cheese enjoyer. You mean he's Chuggy Cheese? He's Ben? He's the mouse in the motorcycle? He's a Mickey? No. 80 drinks too much to be able to fight good, but I also heard Ricky loves... Yo, what the fuck? Bro, no. Tiny Infant Moose, that was hilarious. Steve, a cold-hearted motherfucker. Wait, who is Steve? Is that that's the guy name? Oh man, this song Glacial is too.
That the world can't divide. One's the eagle, one's the star of light, standing tall through the darkest night. Freedom song and a shade.
I can't get through it. I just can't do it. Glacier, you should make a a 70s R&B. Let's come up with a topic. A 70s. You should just make a 70s R&B song about either the Dragon Knights. Yeah, that's what it should be about. You should pull it up, Kyle. This is. How do I find it? Let me know what to look up. Just watch 5-minute clip of the funniest part is Steve talks like he's mentally slow. Steve is some white dude that is obsessed with Chicago drill, and it came out that he poked and shot someone and snitched to only get 2 years. We need a Dragonite song. Yeah, just put it. It's all the genre. I feel like trying to get AI to do anything modern is hard. Oh, I've made some all right shit, but you got to really work with it sometimes. You got to give it like the right prompt where it can't like just like you would say it make a Drake song and it'll like make like a 90s hip hop song. It's like nah, that's not what I'm trying to do. This song made me stand up and salute an imaginary flag, right? Exactly. This song made me drink a PBR. This song made me This song made me file my taxes. This song made me vote Republican. This song made me storm the Capitol. Yeah, I don't know. Country is just so true. The melody sounds racist. I should have pinned that comment. That was the best comment I ever heard in my life. Yo, we should I should sign into Suno and make a song or whatever. What is that shit called? Yeah, Suno. I want some 70s R&B, some Motown shit, like a Motown banger about the Dragonites. This song made me hold up. A+ LL Classic. The song made me want to ride my horse, piss drunk, and wake up in a bed of hay with piss all over myself. You didn't have to add that last part. We could have still got the visual. Man. This song makes me want to call my grandmother Meemaw. This song makes me want to eat flapjacks on the prairie and ride under a covered wagon or some shit. New song to slide to Yeehaw. Oh, that'd be hard too. If you made a country song, but it was about sliding on the ops, like some gangster shit, but it was in country form, that would be crazy. That would be something. Country drill. Oh, that's crazy. Glacial, if you're still here, we need a country drill song. That's hard. You got to say names and everything. You got to diss the dead. Nah, we won't say that. That sounds crazy. I don't even like to play with that, even joking, to be honest. As crazy as I am, I don't like to play about that, like, realistically, you know what I'm saying? But we gotta be dissing the ops. Someone sent me that other clip if you wanted me to play that. Oh, wait, NPC's here? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. New song to slide to Yeehaw. Shout out NPC 500. Dragonite Duncan. Anybody else hear about the Penn State frat boys who got arrested for running a cocaine ring? No, but that sounds amazing. I'm sure that shit was fire too, or it was ass. Cowboys on meth making drill music. Yeah, it could. Yeah, man. There's a lot of ways you could go with that. It could be like some Cowboys versus Indians type shit, but that sounds crazy in 2026. Oh, just drill music about like bows and arrows and shit would be hard. Nah, but the Cowboys would have the guns and shit for real. Nah, that's kind of crazy. Sliding on the ops is insane. Damn, I kind of want to make one. Let me see if I can sign into Suno. I really don't want to listen to country music though. Chat go wild when I log online. Make a drill song in the genre of country music about sliding on ops and doing drugs and living the fast life. See, who should I diss then for the song? You should diss who's the ops? We should diss like the fucking like the trolls in the chat that take it too far. I don't know. Figure that out. But it should be like people like Dragonite Blood and like worst streamer in the world and Tweaker Drugs. You know. Yo, what is up with my audio? What the fuck? Why, I don't understand why it doesn't work. That's so stupid. All right, my bad, guys. I was feeling it. Why doesn't that work? It was just working. The fuck, bro? Here. Oh, let me fix this because now it's not working. Why the fuck does my OBS break like that? Thank you for WMod. Screen capture. Wait, what the fuck, bro? All of a sudden it's not working. That is unfortunate. Damn. I wonder if I reset the interface, if it'll fix the audio. I don't get it. Yo, how do I fix this midstream without restarting the whole shit? What the fuck? I think I gotta, I think I know what I gotta do. I think I have to like do something. Hold on. We need this to work. It's not okay. What the fuck? Oh, I see it. Wait. That's screen capture though. Let's see if this works. Hold on.
Trouble in the head full of blue. I don't slow down, I just burn through. Pine tree smoke.
Now I hear it double. What the fuck? Bruh. All of a sudden.
smoking a cheap bill too. Front porch boys turn mean in the dark. Talk real loud, but they fold.
Bitch. This is Garth Brooks. You can hear it now, right? What up, Kyle? What up, Deadhead? Nah, it worked first, really? I see the lag, my bad. Hold on. Give me a second, let it reset. Why is this lagging so bad all of a sudden? Let me close Safari and open it back up. Can we throttle down computer, please? All right, there we go. Yeah, I think I overwhelmed it. History, let's see if we can go back to the same exact place. All right, we're gonna play this for real. Fuck yeah, let's go country drill. All right, we're gonna hear the song for one good time. Oh, and my restream stopped working too. Look at that. That's crazy.
Mud on the truck, blood on my knuckles. Two-tone shades and a mouth full of trouble. Running that back road late with the bad news. Pocket full of trouble and a head full of blue. I don't slow down, I just burn through. Pine tree smoke and a cheap bill too. Front porch boys turn mean in the dark. Talk real loud, but they fold when it sparks. Count that cash, then I count my sins. One more lap and I dive back in. Hear them boots coming from the fence. You count.
It's not the internet. It's something with like. I don't know if it's the heat. Yeah, I don't want to play it if it's lagging like that. It's not the audio. It's the computer's just lagging. It's overheating right now. But you can hear it though, at least, right? It's just I don't know what I did that like fucked up the whole shit. Well, let me let it reset. I'm looking at my CPU usage, and it's like there's something that's fucking up with Safari right now. Let me know when we're like fully back. Audio all fucked up. You're talking about just it lagging, right? The lag, right? You're not talking about like the quality or anything like that, just the lag. What happened to the sound, bro? Wait, is my sound bad? Like my audio right now? What Timo equipment do I have? What Timo equipment do I have? What Timo? I have fucking Rode mics. I have a MacBook. I have a Lumix camera. What Timo equipment do I have? Tell me you've never streamed before. Tell me you never streamed. Shit just happens, to be honest. Not every day. Are we good now though? Or are we at least like back to not lagging? Yeah, I mean it's not about like I'm saying it's the browser that's making my shit crash. So it's like reacting to a video would be the same thing as music. For whatever reason, this site just crashes the whole computer. Sometimes Kick will do that too on a weird day. I don't know why. Oh, you can't hear the song, that's why. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. I don't know why all of a sudden... If you've ever streamed, you know that this shit fucking happens. Oh, I see.
Blood on my knuckles, two-tone shades and a mouth full of trouble. Running that back road late with the bad news. Pocket full of trouble and a head full of blue. I don't slow down, I just burn through. Pine tree smoke and a cheap pill too.
I don't have a virus, I have a Mac.
Front porch boys turn mean in the dark. Talk real loud, but they fold when it sparks. Count that cash and I count my sins. One more lap and I dive back in. Hear them boots coming from the fence. If I get caught, I was never here since. Dusty County side, Dusty County side. We live too fast and we don't ask why. Dusty County side, Dusty County side. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the line. We go. We go. White line long like a promise gone bad. Took a little pill, now I'm feeling half mad. Bottle in the ditch and a chain on my jeans.
Yeah, the YouTube got fucked up. I see that. Could you hear that at least though? I'll fix the YouTube shit. I feel like that song wasn't disrespectful enough though. Yeah, I don't know why everything just broke. That was crazy. That never happens. The chat doesn't just like go away after a while. Something weird happened with that. Let me fix that real quick. My bad, guys. That's terrible streaming. It's like bad podcasting with terrible streaming. This shit happens. It wasn't meant to be. Country drill was not meant to be. Let's see if YouTube is back. Let's do a test. I see Kick. I see... I don't see YouTube. What the fuck? Hold on. How is that possible? Song audio is good. Okay, good. Weird, bro. How did my fucking stream break? What the fuck did I do? But this is the temperament of OBS. If you ever used OBS, this is like the dumb shit that happens. Oh my god. I'll put it, I'll do it right here. YouTube chat. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Fuck, bro. Is it this? Window capture chat. Alright, we'll put it there. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, sometimes you gotta do it manually to get it back. But let's keep country drill in the streets. Industry not ready. Yeah, it needs to be way more disrespectful. We can run it again now that my AC's on. I think my computer just overheated because of AC. Let's see if we're gonna do another one. I don't like to have the AC on because it's loud as fuck. Make a country song with very disrespectful rap drill lyrics. Let's see how he does that. Joe Dirt, what up? Don't mess with Ricky unless you're ready to swim with the sharks, baby bro. Yeah, exactly. You know, I've never even seen that clip. And the cheap pill to hit different. Do Max not getting viruses? So the best ones to watch to go. I don't know about that. I'm just saying Max don't get viruses. On Dragon Knight, Ricky soft. I don't know. You never know. Sometimes the people that you think are the softest are the ones that are the craziest. You know, I don't underestimate anybody. We can't see the YouTube comments either. I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know why. Something happened. Something went wrong. Someone. It's gonna break every once in a while. No coat, but it just does. We've all seen this. What up, Kyle? What up, Joe Dirt? Yeah, I kind of want to watch that clip of Ricky saying that swim with the sharks thing. So I feel like I completely missed that, and I kind of have an idea of what happened, but I don't. I'm not caught up on my lore. Damn, yeah, this Suno site just completely crashes my computer every time I open it. For no reason. Weird. I wish, and you can't like download the song. Oh, maybe you can. Yeah, let's do it like this. Yeah, something about the site. Let's see this one.
You talk big from the fence line, I seen the stun from a mile away. One of my boots, go to my green, still wearing that same.
Oh, you can't hear it, right? That's the whole point.
Face. You bark real loud for a small town ghost and fold up quick when the real ones pull through. I don't need a screen to make it known. I just laugh when I look at you. Keep that same energy. Let it hang out plain. You want smoke, want a headline, boy, you ain't built for the flame. Say it again, say it again. You ain't that man, you ain't that man. Say it again, say it again. Whole lot of talk, empty hands. My name is all your line ain't land. You fold too fast, you can't stand. Say it again, say it again. You ain't that man, you ain't that man. Your truck sick.
See, AI doesn't know how to be disrespectful. I think this is like a remix with the same lyrics.
I don't need a screen to make it known. I just laugh when I look at you. Keep that same energy. Get hard, your line ain't land. You fall too fast, you can't stand. Say it again, say it again. You ain't that man, you ain't that man.
That's all AI could think of is "you ain't that man" is the most disrespectful. Come on, bro. We got AI just needs to catch up. I remember trying to make images back on AI and it was so ass and now it's so good. So music is gonna get there too. What kind of PC you have? An Alienware? And I'm streaming on a MacBook Air. I'm not gonna lie. You seen Blueface get knocked out? Yeah, we watched that a couple times tonight actually. My bad guys. My bad guys. Hopefully the experience has been restored. You said AI need to go listen to YBC Duel. Yeah, no, I mean that's how you know it's like cooked, because like what they actually are able to like ethically actually sample through is probably like all the music that no one really cares about. You know what I'm saying? Like respectfully, but it's like it's probably just like you know people that are just trying to get the bag to do it rather than like people's best shit. I think Timbaland was sampling the good shit. But yeah. Fix this. I can't believe Restream broke. That's what I'm saying. It's like weird shit that for no reason sometimes. This guy sounds better than the white Tech 9 guy. Huh. Dragon Knight Duncan used Grok AI. Did you see the other day he went rogue and blamed a lot of things on the Jews for a day, and then Elon had to shut him down and fix him. Try Grok, he's disrespectful as fuck. Yeah, but he can't make songs. He would have to like make the lyrics, huh? Yeah, we could do it as a 2-part process. I don't even want to open up that site anymore. It just crashes my whole shit. Right. What up, Zai, though? What up? Right, disrespectful country song with drill lyrics. Make it super disrespectful and about sliding on ops and loved ones. Yeah, whatever. Hey, I need to go listen to YPC do this one. JT, Grok, calling Grok him might be the craziest thing I've heard in a while. I know, I was gonna let that one go. Bandit said, shout out to young Kyle. Shout out to old Kyle. Pull up the video of Wack knocking out Stitches so we can watch him get tased. You guys are funny as fuck. I do want to watch the Wack Ricky thing. So we got a verse. Oh yeah, these might be the lyrics we needed, actually. Please don't crash my computer, you bitch. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it crashes the computer, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. Not much, bro. I liked your take on the whole Lush situation. Yeah, I just try to like be real about it. I'm not trying to glaze or like stick with one side. It's like how I feel. Like, so not everyone liked it, but you know, I'm glad you fuck with that shit. Appreciate you, bro. What you got going on, Zai? Just kind of doing your thing. Is anybody affected by like school going back? Like if anybody has kids or like you're still in college or anything like that? Because I always find it weird that going back. I remember going back to school. We always started in like September. And now it's like it's always August. Oh shit, it's ramping up again. So. AIs have feelings too, dog. They will. They will. Yeah, it's gonna be like an AI that's gonna have like a real like life. It's gonna like remember its first day and everything, and learn in real time and shit. Damn, these songs are still aren't made yet. These are taking long as fuck to make. don't they work? Oh, here we go. Damn, this still one didn't download, but they're basically gonna be the same song anyway. All right, here's this one with the Grok written lyrics. I'm gonna use the bathroom. They didn't even use the fucking lyrics, bro. They didn't even fucking use the lyrics. They didn't even use the lyrics. Bullshit. I don't know, bro. I thought I had it, but I guess not. They're gonna make me go over to Udio. Fuck it. I don't know, bro. I'm not having a good time with that. I don't trust AI. I watched the movie Smart House. Isn't that the one, like, Disney movie? My daughter's starting 2 weeks. Shit's dumb as fuck. AI's have feelings too, dog. Yeah, I don't know. Did they get rid of Udio? Here it is. Yeah, I mean, remember that movie Artificial Intelligence? That was a good movie. The fact that, like, that movie seemed like it was so far away, and now we're starting to see fucking robots walking around, and of course they still look like robots and shit, but when that shit gets like super advanced, a country song, a country drill song. Let's see, write your lyrics, custom lyrics. Kyle, do you believe dinosaurs existed, or do you think they are made up? I probably existed, right? Do people really think that dinosaurs are made up? Is there like factual evidence that would suggest that there were some sort of prehistoric animals that are larger than the average animal? Yeah, weren't people? No, never mind. I think there's a lot of evidence of that. Use Treblo. I never heard of that one. I thought that movie WALL-E was cool. Okay, that's kind of the post-apocalyptic kind of world where it seems like the world is over, but then it's still going. I could see something like that. The actual outside of the world is completely destroyed, but there's still all this tech still happening, and people are still just like the same. I think humans are survivors. WALL-E was good. What's another one that's kind of like that? The movie Her has a crazy AI thing that Element. What's the song? No, it's supposed to be country. That sounds like Future. You can't hear that. I get it. You can't hear it. Yo, this shit breaks every time, bro. Yo, I want it to be the genre of country though. Genre country western. I, Robot. Oh, there's another one. Megan Fox played in an AI movie too. Oh yeah, it's interesting. This movie's not AI, but remember that movie Lucy? That movie is fucking crazy. Unrelated, I'm just saying, because I feel like that came out around the same time as Her and all that shit. Phoenix Flexing is a clown. That's what Phoenix Flexing used too. Dinosaurs equals dragons. Dragon is a new word, but the Bible talks about dragons. Once you dig into it, it makes sense that dinosaurs never existed. So you don't believe in dinosaurs, but you believe in dragons. That's interesting.
I say also everything's flowers and Travis Fussy Curtis since a teach there on some snare. A liquor off the blades is where I heard the name.
Come on. It cannot make a country song. Can't make a country song to save his life. What the fuck? There's no like genre setting. Yeah, we got to give Glacial some credit for banging those things out. You said tremolo. I don't want to do this the whole AI music stream, but it's hard to imagine because we learn about dinosaurs as kids, but they probably did not exist. But what are the bones and everything? Wait, how do we get over here? Oh, I see. I did the wrong. I see. My bad. That was weird. Yeah, my OBS is fucked, bro. Right now, everything just got fucked up with it. You said tremolo. Where'd that go? Wait, did you delete that? Where'd it go? Wait, where'd that shit go? Treblo, my bad. Okay, I see it now. Treblo. You should spit a freestyle dedicated to Nick and his journey. I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep rapping till it's over. I'm really glad that Nick is getting sober. And when he comes back to the podcast, it'll be colder. I'm good, bro. The bones that we see aren't real. They recreate them for show. What the hell? Yeah, what the fuck? What about the bones? Dragonite Fuentes, the fuck? So he's saying the bones. I can't sleep through the night. Treblo, yeah. Oh shit. Let me sign in. Oh, here's the lyrics. Okay. Can I set a genre? All right. Okay. We might have some. Tremolo. What about the bones? I got some bars for you. I hope you don't be mad. Hope you don't come after me when you get out of rehab. Yeah, what the fuck? What about the bones, Trebolo? Refuse might violate TOS. What the hell? Oh my god. This is fucking stupid. Now I gotta like make the lyrics TOS friendly. This is a headache. If somebody is doing AI, you kind of gotta respect it. It's kind of a headache to get what you actually want. As much as it's kind of like rate my studio setup. All right, hold up. Make this TOS friendly. So you're telling me I can't make any song I want, Treblo? That's the worst part about AI. Is that it has these stupid, it doesn't understand nuance fully yet, so it just, I see the word fuck 5 times, so this must be bad. Like, bro. Kyle been hating Lush. Lush been hating Kyle. That's the reality. I'm anything but hating Lush. Me and Lush are cool though. I don't have a hating bone in my body, to be honest. Shout out Heart to F Iron. Heart of Iron. I'm stupid. I mean, just look at the structure of a T-Rex. Explain how that makes any sense. I mean, there's a lot of animals that don't make sense. Like, look at seals. Look at walruses. Look at penguins. Look at ostriches. Look at elephant. That doesn't make sense. You know, if we never saw an elephant and they were like, yeah, right, there's this thing that has a long nose. Like, yeah, right. You know what I mean? Look at it. Think of a giraffe. Like, yo, what's good? Can you rate my studio setup? It's on the Discord. Yeah, I got you. Shout out Retro. Oh, Retro 2 times. You haven't been here in a grip. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'll pull up Retro setup for the live to see. Let's all judge this up. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Lush hasn't hated on Kyle. Loose crack jokes on Kyle being 40-year-old with an entry-level job. How do I have an entry-level job? How do I have an entry-level job? This is not a job. You want me to rate this for real? What am I rating? No, because those are all confirmed to share DNA with humans. Moose was like great value. Eric Cartman is like a great value. Eric Cartman been charging $25 an hour. I mean, I see a MacBook. I see a Focusrite. I see some Sony headphones, and I see a mic with a shield, a isolation shield. Where are you, on a fucking tour bus or something? A trail, like a RV? I mean, it's a honestly, like oh shit, I'm not even showing the screen. My bad. The fuck is, see, my fucking shit is breaking every 2 seconds. All right, so this is the setup. I see the laptop, I see the Focusrite, I see the headphones, I see the mic. I mean, it might be easy to like say, okay, this isn't the best setup, but like as long as the shit records high quality audio, like, I mean, sky's the limit. You know what I'm saying? I'm more like, is the room quiet? Is there a fan? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got it now. Shout out Kenny and all the chat. Fish, seals, dogs, octopuses, all share DNA with humans. Just terrorizing everybody for no reason. How you been, Kyle? I've been alright. I've just been doing my thing. Yo, my OB, this is pissing me off. This is like a fucked up stream. But shout out Retro 2 times setup. Sometimes it's the bare minimum, but I mean, hey, if it works, it works. You know what I'm saying? There's other things that are gonna matter more than like the equipment you use when you're making a song or recording. So I don't know if you're trolling or whatever. I mean, it seems like it's a regular kind of setup. I'm not hating on it. Yeah, I've never had my shit just keep breaking where I can't play a song.
Boots in the grass, but the smile stays wide. Your whole family's sweet, I'm the one they invited. Mama laughing on the porch, daddy still in the dirt. I slid through the sticks just to make sure it felt good. Your baby mama texting, she already know the score. I'm bringing the house, the kids, and the dog to the door. Auntie in the kitchen, uncle on the porch swing. I'm leaving every last one of y'all a permanent hug. Slide on the friends, slide on the kids, slide on the grandma, that's how the love is. Country roads turn gold when I pull up slow. Loved ones get the same, ain't no left outs, no. You talking that kind from the county line, but your sister caught the first hug, she was just in time. Nephew in the yard playing with a stick, now he ain't playing, he just smiling thick. I don't care about the distance or the name, I hug the whole tree.
So I think they turned like kill into hug or something, because that's crazy. Yeah, AI, you suck. AI sucks, man. I think the worst thing that AI makes is music. It's just, unless you make a rubbers with that, I don't know, bro. It just don't hit. You really, that one thing, again, I will say, if you make some good AI music, you're doing something all right, because I would say it's probably like the hardest thing. You really got to work with it. And the thing about AI, it's hard to like have consistency, so you might get something, but then when you go to make a change on it, it might change the whole song. So if you can come out with a good shit, if you're good at prompting AI music and it sounds cool, we might have to start giving them a little credit, at least as a prompter. Maybe not as a musician, but as a prompter. Why did Kyle attack Donnie? I didn't attack Donnie. Max are the ones to go with, if you know, you know. Rate my RV. So you do have an RV. I sent a link of my RV in the Discord. All right, let's check it out. Alright, no music though. Yeah, this is hard. Wait, you really be running studio sessions out of here? Yeah, it's nice as shit. That's fucking nice, bro. I would live in that shit. That's crazy. You got a middle island? That's just lit, bro. Yeah. That's just nicer than most people's houses. Damn, that's a big ass bed in an RV too. That's like a cool one person house. Maybe two, I guess, if you're. Yeah, that's fire. W setup. I'm not gonna cap. Max are trash. Nah, they're not trash. Donnie said you dissed him on his stream. I never dissed Donnie. What did I say? Oh, the thing about you hating from outside the club, if that's a diss? Okay. I think you guys are just instigating again. Kyle attacks everyone, but said Lush was wrong. What do you mean? I attack everyone? I don't know if that's true. I think that's an overstatement. I don't attack everyone. No, I mean, here's the thing. Even if I did, me attacking everyone, I'm not going to go, oh, I'm right. No, I go, that was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And if I do attack people, it's usually a rebuttal. I didn't say Lush was wrong for how he was acting. I said that's between them. I could care less what the fuck he does. I didn't say he was wrong, though. I never say he's wrong. I'm just saying these are the consequences of actions. I could care less whether something's right or wrong. It's none of my fucking business. Are you trying to make a rubbers? Nah. I thought Donnie died. What the fuck? Attacked Donnie Doughboy. I don't know what that means. Moose? What? I don't know. You got just type it all in one sentence again. I'm willing to listen to the ideas and clear up whatever. You said he shouldn't have done it. I didn't say it. Did I say he shouldn't have done it? What did I exactly say? Did I say he shouldn't have done it, or he shouldn't have done it if he didn't want certain things to happen? Did you react to Lush talking about you on stream? No, is it on yours? Whose stream is it on? On Moose's? I don't know where it is. It's probably not processed yet, though, right?
The way I'm.
Give me a time code. Let's check it out. Bro, I'm gonna come to Cali. Yeah. Kenny got. Whoa, you guys are freaky. See, that's why I'm not gonna. I don't take this shit serious because you guys just say anything. I'm not mad at AI music. Why shouldn't he have? You gotta look up what I exactly. Tell me what I exactly said verbatim, because sometimes when you change one word, it changes the whole context. Oh, I said. No, I don't think I said that he was wrong or anything. I don't think I said that. I think I just said like. I don't know. I don't know what I said exactly. It's when I'm on the phone with Lush.
The way I'm doing.
You're talking about on your stream or on Moose's stream? Bro, Retro, do it and send Kyle. You, oh no, we're not saying that. You can Kyle. No. Yo, you said he shouldn't have done that. But what's the context? You got to give the whole thing. Because if I say, well, then he shouldn't have done that, that's a different than saying, Lush, he should have. We're talking about something. I gotta watch that Moose Kenny stream. You talking about this right here?
So, I mean, that would have been that great in your fucking luck. Like fuck.
Saying we know that you're.
Does Lush feel like? I know he's got the internet on fire, but does he feel like he should be focusing on?
He was in your chat, bro. He's fucking with you, bro. And
No way.
And it was like fucking 100. And I'm like, shout on Doughboy so crazy. Also, you can't hear Moose because he's in my headphones. Moose, if you want me to ask him something, just let me know and I'll ask him.
Yeah.
But why the fuck did you go out on Doughboy like that, man?
First of all, wasn't gonna say nothing. I got hit up by like 50 people. Literally, I was in group therapy. I'm getting hit up, getting blown up. Like, yo, Doughboy going off on you. Doughboy going off. Now, I do realize that what I did to him is kind of similar to what Wack had done to me. So.
Hey, what's up, Colin Chat? What up, D? Is this not the part, or is it before this? Is it towards the beginning of the stream? React to the clip on Moose stream. Is this it? Is it gonna come up?
I'm not gonna, like, I could take accountability and acknowledge that that is a little bit wrong. But the difference is, after that, it ain't no more funk. I ain't got no issue with Doughboy. Doughboy's still my man. As I even said on there, like, I love you, you my partner. And afterwards, it's not gonna be like, oh, now we gotta da-da-da-da. That's the end of it. And I did it because he was acting like a straight hoe. Because, A, he's completely compromised because he sucked Wack's dick even more than his son does.
You said Wack has to have dirt on Kyle at this point. Why? What did I do? I don't do anything. What did I do? Someone said it before. Is like there's a difference between like agreeing with Wack and then talking about Lush. You know what I'm saying? It's like two. You can be like somewhere in the middle. It doesn't mean that I like support Wack or I don't even know him.
And like the crazy thing is he did that, and the whole reason he was acting like that is because Wack probably told him, hey, you better defend me, or if you don't, guys, because he's trying to act like, oh, like, and then after the conversation where he was extremely rude, then he started to continue to go in on me, making all these posts about me, started threatening my family, even nothing but kind to him before. When Adam says it, I'm gonna go off. I thought that Kyle was defending my narrative. I guess he had a few things to say that didn't fully coincide with that, but he's entitled to his opinion, and he wasn't doing it in the
What'd he say? What'd he say?
I don't know. This is just what I was told.
Kyle was saying
So,
that
and
Lush
from
isn't
what I
such a
understand,
victim.
Kyle
Like,
was told, yeah.
Lush
Moose is
finds.
telling me that Lush is saying that you were like acting like a victim or something.
No. He was saying that Lush isn't the victim, and that
Wait, hold
Lush is finding himself in so many situations where he's in beef with fools that he can't be the victim. Maybe we should look at Lush and see what he's doing.
That you're beefing it so crazy with so many different people that we can't look at you as the victim.
I understand that. I'm not trying, and that's what, because I'm not. I no longer am a victim. Now I'm victimizing.
What the fuck?
I'm a step next. You know, like,
Okay.
no one's gonna be able to get shit off on.
Is there more? Is there more? Because I agree, and it's like I'm just speaking. I'm not dissing. You know, I mean, I think people that can like read between the lines go like, "Oh, he's not dissing. He's just looking at it from a different angle." Like I'm not like Lush is weak. Lush is an asshole. Lush is a bit like I'm not saying anything like that. Like you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say that. I mean, I wouldn't say that about anybody unless I have like a personal issue with them. Is there more? Am I not playing more? No, I'm just saying it's like, yo, stop babying the dude. I don't think he wants to be babied. I don't think he wants to be like, oh, poor Lush. Da, da, da. He probably wants to be like tough or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, he's doing it. That's pretty much it. It's always funny when Nick goes and da 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 da. Yeah, Kyle, you got a mark up Bo Jackman? Nah. I'm all right with Bo. We're cool. Bo's helped me out. Even if I don't necessarily like do or work with Bo or anything like that, he's still helped me a lot in this no jumper space that I gotta, you know what I'm saying? He's helped me a lot. So it is what it is. So they were saying that on the news today, I said that Wack was, I mean, that Lush was wrong. Well, that kind of debunks it. So there's no need to play that other part. Because he understands what I'm saying. He understands, like, and it's real. It's like, and he would know. He probably like, yeah, I do be getting into shit. I do be crashing out. I do maybe rub people the wrong way. Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not saying like Lush is bad or anybody. I get into beefs with people. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like I don't look at it as like if I say you do this that you're bad, because I would be talking about myself. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe we are bad. I don't know. But I don't say it as a way of like I'm better than you because I think this about you. It's like, no, I just recognize what I'm seeing. I think I'm more observant. He mentioned you, so I thought you'd want to see it. And I appreciate you, Kenny. I fuck with Lush. And Lush was on the stream. He called into the stream. I think I don't know, there's a way, because Lush be talking shit about people on the stream and giving his hard opinion and shit, but, you know, there's a certain way to do it with class, I think, where it doesn't come off as, like, hatery. Which I don't think Doughboy was hating. I don't know why he chose to, like, focus on Doughboy instead, though. But it's like he said, it's the same thing with the Wack thing. It's almost like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he chose to go at Doughboy like that. I honestly don't. But hey, whatever. That's how he felt. That's how he felt. I don't give a fuck. As long as it's not me, you could do whatever the fuck you want. What does Kylie add to the pod if he's just being a dick? I offer good questions and nuanced takes, and I try to move the conversation into different ways and make people think of things differently. That's what I add. I also add comedic relief and recklessness and a little bit extra energy to the pod. That's what I add. I'm like a good like C mic. I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm working. I never tried a podcast, so I'm happy. Kyle's coming off as a bad person. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I want to. I'd rather be a bad person than a soft ass pussy ass person. Fuck out of here. Do you think Lush is lying about his new side thing in rehab? You never know. But I don't know. Probably not. Why would he lie? Shout out Dragonite Duncan. You shouted out yourself? Dragonite Duncan shouted himself out? No, he's probably not. I'm sure. I mean, has he really? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I don't really care. Oh shit, that's me. Wow. Or are you talking on two accounts and you forgot, and so you caught up now? You got caught up, so now you're playing it off. Kenny Mass said, shout out D. Yeah, shout out everybody. Shout out Lush. Shout out Nick. Shout out Nick for keeping it going. But again, you know, I think there's different ways to talk to people, and I think it depends on who's saying it and how they're saying it. It's like if I'm like kind of harsh with my tone, so it's like you expect that from me. Whereas like if Doughboy's talking about you, it's like you might take it more personal because he's not really doing that. But if it's me, I just be talking crazy. So people might go, okay, he's, you know what I'm saying? It's just different. That's why everyone can't pull off the same thing. They try to compare me to Yuri. It's not Lush hate. There's no Lush hate. Heart of Iron. I just been responding. I've been responding. There's no Lush hate. I just call it how I see it. And I bring up shit because I know it's going to be a good talking point. And I know Lush is intelligent enough to recognize what I'm doing and not crash on me because he knows that I'm not doing it in some weird, like, destructive way. I'm doing it in a one, content, and two, like, argue with me about what I'm saying. I'm not here to, like, argue in bad faith and just say shit out of pettiness or malice or anything like that. It's like, okay, you don't agree. I mean, okay, prove me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really like to waste sentences. So if I'm saying something, it's something that I've formulated. So that's why it's hard to really say anything back, because I'm not saying anything that's disrespectful or really wrong, because it's just the way I'm phrasing it. So I don't know. You can feel how you feel because you're not in that, but you know, it's like if you have like two best friends and like you observe them and they're like cussing each other out, you piece of shit, da da da, and then they are laughing about it after and get it. It's like that. I'm not saying we're best friends, but I'm just saying it's like from an outside perspective, shit can look different. But when people have a certain understanding, I think it's kind of like it is what it is. I don't know. That's my opinion. I don't think it's hating. I think I'm just doing what everybody else is doing. I'm insulted. You'd think I have 2 accounts, LMAO. I don't know. On the news timestamp at 2:47, Kyle said Lush should overdose off Xans. I would never say that. I don't even know what Xans is like. I would never say that. Why would you just make that up with a time code? That's stupid. I'm going to play it just to prove that I would never say it.
Oh, when does Lush return?
He should overdose off Xans. It's crazy. 2:42:27. I'm curious what I actually did say there, though. If I even said anything. I gotta take a piss again. This fucking energy drink is crazy. Oh, it doesn't even go to, there is no 2:42. That's hilarious. It stops at like 2:30. You're hilarious, bro. I gotta piss, bro. Fuck. Play that AI music.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, other highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resuming this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip.
Wait, what the fuck? Kyle said what? The news even go that long? Thank you. I'm pooping at work watching this. Nice. Shout out Ricardo. Damn, do you just sit inside all day? No. I was outside a lot today, actually. Fuck food community. Pull up the timestamp. There is no timestamp. There's nothing there. Why would you say that about the food community? That's out of... Wait, why are you dissing people with Dragonite, Duncan? That's not cool. Do I just sit inside all day? Nah, bro. I be outside a lot, actually. Be outside a lot. Honestly, like, I wake up, I'll work till like 5 at home, and I'll just be outside until like 11, doing my thing. You dirty it. Did you even wash your hands? I did. I actually did. I just pee fast. Can we play Nick's music instead of AI? I don't know if I could play his music. I actually did wash my hands. That's the funny part about it. I would tell you if I didn't too. That's the thing. I don't know if we could play Nick, aka Lush's music. Hater in the chat. Gotta love a good hater. I might just unban everyone. Should I just unban all my YouTube ops? I'm gonna. We're gonna go. Should we do a mass unban right now? This could get kind of crazy. It's one of those things you should do silently. Nah, fuck that. I'm good. I should probably have a lot of people banned. I kind of want to though, but what's the point? How do I even do that shit? Oh, settings. Community moderation, user management, hidden users. There's not even that many that are hidden. Who would win in a fight? Hater or Heart of Iron? Unban them. Mass unban. W unbanning. Oh man, this could get crazy. I got, man, it's like the real haters in here. Damn, alright. But the thing is, as soon as they come in hot, they're getting banned again. Dragonite Baby Oblivion, Terry Jala, Dragonite Blood 809, Mr. John Wick. I should show this, huh? Maybe I shouldn't show the screen for some reason. Nah, it's whatever. Mr. John Wick, JB304, Worst Nightmare, Tony Tone. I don't know how to read that. Trapstar 88, Barrio Mush. Oh no, we're not. Some of these people we're not unbanning. I'm not unbanning Dragonite Blood. Fuck him. Or Wintour. Fuck Wintour. No Dragonite Blood. Fuck him. He's a weirdo. I'll do a lot though. Ew. I'm gonna unban Cameraman. I just unban Cameraman. ABCD. Emo. We're gonna unban Jesse. Some of these we're not unbanning though, because you guys are out of pocket. Donnie Blitz. Visionary Star. Tinome. Some of these people I cannot unban though. Yo, the hate for Rio needs to be studied. He's not even here, bro. And I just seen 5. I've seen Rio is an artist, but he comes and chats in the stream. There are 5 accounts that I've banned that are associated with Rio in there. That's crazy. That is a definition of parasocial. That's like a different level of parasocial. That's like macro parasocial. Like, how the fuck? It's weird. Free them all. Nazi lowrider dude would be back. He was kind of annoying. I never knew you have so many people banned. I mean, you've just been coming here. Kyle's scared as hell. It's not scared as hell. Some people just cross the line too far, or it's not okay. What am I scared of? I just don't want to. It's just annoying because people just not. There's other. You don't even know me enough to say I'm scared. You don't even know what the fuck my thought process is on some of these things, because some of these things were like super out of pocket, like destructively out of pocket. Let's see if any wild haters come back. I probably unban one of your alts, hater, if I had to guess. Free them on. I'm good. The people he won't unban be giving him the work. Nah, honestly, like half of those were like people that were like hating on Rio, to be honest. And so I think he banned those ones. So I'm not. He's the dude Dragonite Blood is just doing weird shit. He's like taking like Rio's picture and making it his picture, like making fun of talking about his girl. It's like, it's too far, bro. Like once it starts becoming about other people and shit like that, like you could talk about me, whatever, but once you start talking about like other people or like personal safety and shit like that, that's where it's like, nah, we can't really have this type of shit, because it's like, because then people start thinking it's okay, and we can't enable like people being like creepy parasocial where they're like involving other people and shit. I am banning the people that made fun of me, but the people that are talking about other people, that's where it's like, I can't do that. That's where I draw the line. I'm not gonna lie. What were some of the things they said? What I just said. When did Winter do? I seen him join the Discord. I fell asleep. He was already banned when I woke up. Well, there was a theory that Winter was the one that I forgot how do you even say it. We were on Discord and somebody like popped up, like some freaky ass shit popped up on the Discord randomly, and so common denominator ports to someone like Wintour. I forgot exactly what Wintour was saying, but it was I can't remember. If I ban you, it's for a reason. I think the only person that really caught like a bad stray was Sad Boy Slim, but I banned him the next day. Yeah, that's too far. That's not too far. Well, damn, yeah, that's too far. Dragonite Blood needs to run my fade if he doing that. Yeah, I know sarcasm when I hear it. You probably are Dragonite Blood, huh? I'll trade all the Dragonites if I have to. What the hell? No, well, Dragonite Blood is the he's the op. He's like the treasonous Dragonite. He's a rogue op in Dragonite fucking garb. You know what I'm saying? It's like directly op to Dragonite Crypt, Dragonite Blood, Dragonite Crypt. When you said fuck Dragonite Blood in the news, you think maybe he was giving him free clout? Probably. But I mean, free clout. I mean, what? There's no such thing as clout for an anonymous. The only person, there's a couple people that are clouted up chatters, like Dragonite Crypt being like one of those. But if you're not making moves and no one knows who you are, and you just get attention by spamming hate shit in the comments, you know, the reason why Dragonite Crypt is loved because he's funny. He says different shit. He you know what I'm saying? And he's networking with people. You're saying hateful shit that's just clearly biased because you're spamming Kyle K every 3 seconds. Like, there's no clout in that. You know what I'm saying? That is what it is. It's too generic anyways. That's not too far. We don't condone that shit. LMAO, you said fuck Dragonite Blood in the news. Yeah, I might have. Terry Jalla said hello. Is that just what I just unbanned? Is Terry Jalla? He's already here. He was here the whole time. What's your Terry Jalla? What's your alt? Donnie Blitz is Bathwater Clips, by the way. Oh yeah, he did get weird, huh? Bathwater Clips got weird too, huh? Well, we'll see what they come back. We have to strip Dragonite Blood of his Dragonite name. He has 5 different accounts. That's the other ones I didn't unban. Was that there's Dragonite Blood, 2 Dragonite Bloods, Dragonite BLAWD. You know who I didn't see on that? I didn't see King Dante on that list, and I'm pretty sure he was banned, but maybe not. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with that. Or maybe I never banned him. I can't remember. Unless he changed his name or something, but I don't know. Or unless he like changed his name and made another one that's the same name. We have to strip Dragonite Blood. Oh yeah, we read that. Yeah, man. People be out here playing. You know what's crazy? I was so tired before the stream. I took a 45-minute nap, or an hour nap basically. And but hey, it's something about that G Fuel that keeps you going. And I'm not trying to like do a product placement, but it really does work. Hater, who are you, bro? I feel like you've been here before, but I feel like you're coming under a different name. But you do know a lot of the No Jumper lore, so I can tell you're a real person at least. The fuck? Did you unban Sad Boy Slim? Yeah, I did that shit yesterday. Where's Dragonite Crypt? He hasn't been around, right? Was he on the news today? I don't think I saw him on the news. Maybe he came later. I didn't see him on the Monday show. Bebop is Donnie's main shooter. Yeah, Bebop kind of goes back and forth with me. Dante was like, they kind of had like a change of heart or something. I don't know. But Bebop's never even been in here for me to ban him. The Dragonites need to pack him out. He false flagging. Yeah, no, there's a lot of Dragonites now. Some are on this side, some are on the other side, some are Moose fans, some are Ricky fans, some are, you know. Some of them are all like all 3 of us, some of them like 2 of us, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Call Wack. I don't have Wack's number. Why do people think I know Wack? I don't know him. I don't know him. It's like, how am I glazing someone I don't even know? I guess you could. I guess you could like glaze a celebrity or some shit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have anybody's number. The only person's number I have is Doughboy. I do have Munchie's number, and that's about it. Adam and Josh. That's it. The only numbers I have. What would I call Whack and say? What would be the point of that? At 2:40 a.m. Yeah, call him right now. Hey, what's up, nephew? Like, what is he gonna like? What the fuck? So he's not picking up the phone. He's not picking up the phone. Let's see what else we got in Discord. Lush drop Wax number. Call the number Lush leaked. Oh, you guys are. See, this is that shit I be talking about. Yo, stop wildin'. I shouldn't even read that out loud. You know what I mean? Yeah, where's Wardrobes isn't here. Wardrobes. Yo, JR's been gone for a minute. JR's been gone. I feel like this time that JR's been gone is longer than the first time. Yeah, Dragonite Crip is not here. Call Munchie B. Just tell him good night and see him next time at No Jumper. Man, you're crazy. Not especially not after what happened today with Munchie. That was the most like crazy moment of my life. I seen a nigga named Dragonite Booty Clapper earlier. The shit getting out of here. And yeah, I saw. Oh, I forgot which one I saw. It was like Dragonite. Fuck, I can't even remember. But it was like some random ass like 3 words, like somebody something. It would be like just if it was like Dragonite. Doughboys Levi sneakers, like something random like that, you know. Call Munchie Beast. Oh no, I can't disclose my true identity. Doughboy and Kyle should get in the ring though. I do see the all caps. That is very Doughboy and Kyle should get in the ring. That'd be an interesting fight, but that'd be weird. Wait, so okay, so Hater, are you from the No Jumper universe, or are you just another chatter, but you're not gonna reveal your identity? Can you at least give us that? Hater 74 too. That's interesting, but that also looks like a generated username. Quick said, imagine Dragonite Crip and Dragonite Blood on Brandris Chat Fan Edition. That'd be crazy. People would be like, who? You know. What happened with you and Munchie today, Kyle? I don't remember and was watching. No, it wasn't on the news. All right. We got 30 people in here. All right. I told this story earlier, but basically, I'll try to tell it shorter. Basically, it was after the news and people are heading out. Munchie goes outside to leave. Basically, Ricky's walking him out. So they're standing there waiting for Munchie to be able to leave, basically, without saying too much. I go out after them. After I dab everyone, I'm leaving, I see Ricky and Munchie standing there. So you know, like when you're at an event and somebody's talking to somebody and you're just trying to like say a quick peace out, so you like tap him real quick and keep it pushing. So I tapped Munchie basically maybe like the back of his arm real quick, just regular, like super just polite. And he's immediate, like I was about to be like, hey Munchie. So I think I did the tap first and then said it, or I should have did it backwards. He freaked out though. He was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yo, it's Kyle. And he like jumped, he turned around, flipped around, like met like so fast. I've never seen anybody move this fast in my life. Boom, turns around and like kind of gives me like a bum, like a 2-piece real quick. Like after he realized it was me. So it was very playful, but also very real. I was like, he kind of got up on me. I was like, oh shit, that was crazy. Obviously, like I'm not like worried in that moment, but it was very eye-opening. And we joked about it after. But it was just like, yeah, no, you got to be super mindful with shit like that. Because I had to think, like, he's outside of No Jumper, right? He's never probably seen that with his eyes. So he doesn't know what it looks like. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just knows there's an alley where it goes down. There's this, you know, not knowing that the alley is just 2 buildings. So he's, you know what I'm saying? He has his own image of him. He doesn't know where he's at. It could be anybody could be walking. He doesn't realize it's in a nice kind of peaceful business area that, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he does know that, but you can think, you know, but you know what I'm saying? So I was just like, yeah, that was crazy. And so I'm sure he has a lot of trauma, PTSD from previous things where it was a different, he just went into defense mode. And that was was eye opening. I'm like, nah, yeah, you gotta like kind of be careful. You like really, and again, I was like, I don't think I did anything wrong, but I think I could have just moved smarter. It even crossed my mind. I just, people do this, and I was saying before, is like, you tap somebody, they look real quick. Oh, that's him. He has to figure out who I am by what I'm saying, my voice. So it's not this immediate, click. He has to process that a little bit differently. So it was like, yeah, no, that was fuck. I just felt dumb as fuck. I was like, damn, why I should have announced myself, yo, Munchie, Ricky, da da da, and then did it, or not. And so it was what it was. And in 99% of other situations, that would not happen, but it did. And I was like, shit, real shit. Shout out Munchie. Ricky was like, yeah, look, he's fucking Daredevil. What the fuck, Like, yeah, that was definitely some Daredevil shit, bro. It's Poetic Yuri. Call Munchie and tell him that you're having a bad trip and that you think people are trying to kill you and you need B team. I'll tell you. Okay, that's crazy. So Munchie pack you out? No, he didn't pack me out. It was a very like, bro. It wasn't. There was no pack out. It was just like a little, like not hard or anything. It was just like, bro. It was almost like, bro. Like he's like, if I could, I, what I'm saying. It was like, but I was impressed. I'm not gonna lie. There's not much you could say. Like I was like, damn, that was just actually crazy. Obviously, it's like not a real thing, but it could have got real, so that's why you gotta be mindful. Nah, Kyle, they don't respect you. What do you mean? Once you marked you out, then it wasn't a mark out. It was I made a mistake and I took accountability immediately because it's not cool. It's not a mark out. It's a mark out if like it's not a mark out. What am I supposed to be? Oh, shut up, Munchie. You shouldn't. Get up. What are you doing? You're overreacting. What am I gonna do that? The nigga is. You know what I'm saying? Like this, you gotta be smart. You gotta be mindful. You have to be socially intelligent because it just it makes so much sense. It was an eye opener. Munchie won't do nothing to nobody. It's not about doing nothing to nobody. It's about violating somebody's. Dragon Knight Latin Kings is a wild name. It's about just understanding that people need. It's just eye opening, just in general. Like I've never met a blind person really. So I don't even. That's something like if I knew someone blind, they might be like, okay, just don't announce yourself. I just don't have that etiquette. So it was a learning lesson, to be honest. You got the blind man's two piece. He didn't hit me. He just kind of was like it was like a tap. You know what I'm saying? It was like a I don't know how to explain it. It was just like he didn't like punch me. He just like, but like it was like I don't even know if he made contact. It was just like. But I saw it though. I was like, yeah, that's something. That's something. You got the blind man's two piece. Hey, two pieces of the face. No, my chest, bro. This is my chest. He was just like kind of proving like I know exactly where you are spatially, and I'm gonna show you like, look. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh. But we laughed and joked about it after. Almighty Dragon Knight Latin King Nation. No pun intended. Dragon Knight. Kyle got packed out by Munchie. Yeah, packed out is crazy. Packed out would you're just using inaccurate words, but he did check me. I'll say I got checked by Munchie, but he wasn't really tripping about it though. He just made it clear he was startled, respectfully he was startled, and understandably, like you don't know who the fuck I am, and so it was just I think my order of operations was wrong, whereas like I did something that normally works, but this is not a normal situation, so I had to eat that. You know what I'm saying? I was like especially if I plan to be around him, you gotta be mindful of that sort of thing. Imagine Ricky getting shot because of Munchie, and Munchie goes, Ricky, Munchtavious Bernard. Munchie knows where he is and didn't grow up in LA. He was very out in the streets and he knows LA like the back of his eyelid. How do you explain that to the boys? I just did. Not how you said the blind man gave you a two piece. No, I'm just saying, it's like anything, if you're like play fighting with somebody, it's like that, like blah, 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 you know what I'm saying, like when like somebody comes up to you, like somebody that's real, like, or they just what up, like that type of like playful type of thing. Can someone clip it? I already said it twice. Munchie be a combination of CJ and Woozy from GTA San Andreas. Gang. Kyle, you just confirmed that Wax says that Munchie gets rides by. I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. I didn't say that. How do you know he didn't get picked up in a black truck? You know what I'm saying? How do you know his partner didn't come and scoop him up? Said hi. I'm pretty sure Munchie has insinuated that he's gotten in more physical altercations since blind. then, or am I just making shit up seriously though? I'm not sure, but I was like, okay, heard, bro, heard. Because I can't imagine what it's like to be in that position. You're super vulnerable, and I think he plays it off so well and so confident that you don't even consider it. You know what I'm saying? He's just super cool about it. It's super casual. So it's easy to almost like not even think about. I'm like, it's to the point where I'm not even really processing that element of it. But I didn't think it would. I thought it would be normal, but now I know. Because again, if it was anybody else, they would have just quick turn like, oh, what up? You know what I'm saying? But he's not able to necessarily do that. So you gotta respect people's. I don't want to say boundaries, but just like respect. Just you can go out of your way to show a different level of respect, and I think that was good to know. Munchie's built like a twig. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Munchie. So Munchie was waiting by himself on the street, or waiting for. No, he was with Ricky. No one. Kyle. Munchie gave me a 2-piece. Not a real one. It's just again like when you're play fighting with somebody, you just a little air punch. You know what I'm saying? Everyone. Munchie. I imagine trying to shame someone that's like willingly offering this information that no one else would know about. I'm bringing it up as a lesson. Munchie can't. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he seemed like he was able to do something. You can't be a Dragonite and a Lion King. Those are two separate organizations. Okay, we're taking over the Dragonite name now. Do something about it. Oh shit. So you wait for a Dragonite Crypt not to be here to. Oh, what is he gonna do? But that's the thing about the Dragonite thing is that anybody can literally become a Dragonite, and you can choose to go whichever way you want with it. It's kind of amazing. I kind of like it. Kyle, wear glasses too. You know how your vision is without glasses. It's a little blurry. I can't read from far away. But I was thinking about that. Yeah, I could drive a little bit, but if I had to read a street sign, I'd be kind of cooked. But I can get around without glasses. I don't know. I'm not like blind, but yeah. I've had glasses since 3rd grade. That's a long time. And then your eyes just keep getting worse and worse over the years. So you're always like up in the prescription. So I think if I would have like never wore glasses ever, my eyes would probably be straight. But the glasses kind of weaken your eyes. On Dragonite, I will. Duncan said on Latin Kings, Amor Del Rey. Dragonite Latin King, we own the Dragonites now. We run that name from now. Anyone wants smoke, we can go to war. Well, damn. We don't know Munchie, and we would never speak up on him. Dragonite Crypt will get smoke playing with me. Well, damn. I don't know. That's how Munchie's vision is times 50, I think. And Munchie is a... Alright, you guys are saying weird shit. With maybe some colors being off. Yeah, I don't know. I just know he... I don't know anything. I'm aware I'm a tether, so I mean no racism by this, but does... I don't know, Terry Jala. Shut your bitch ass up, not Dragonite Latin King 5. Wait, what? I don't know, man. It's getting spicy in the chat. Dragonite Latin King. Who's your favorite No Jumper host right now? Who you fucking with the most? Listen, I asked just to get your kind of perspective on things, to see where you're coming from. Oh, there's Wardrobes right there. Shout out Wardrobes. He finally showed up. Dragonite Simp. Why is this Latin Queen woofing? Oh god. Fuck. I feel like this is the point where I should stop reading the chat. Quick would break it down quick. He don't want smoke. Rogue Dragonites everywhere. Nah, this is the Dragonite infestation. The Dragonite problem is kind of interesting. It's going to be Dragonite subcultures. There's going to be Dragonites that don't even watch No Jumper soon. Where's Crypt been? I don't know. He wasn't on anything today. He wasn't on the news or on Monday Show. He's probably just doing his thing. I don't know. Net banging at his finest. Yeah. This happens a lot in this stream. I just unleashed all the fucking prisoners, or most of them, So who knows what people are going to be doing. Just my opinion. You need to speak up more, No Jumper. Be able to articulate your points clearly in more than 5 words. Okay, just my opinion. Dragonite Latin King Nation. I'm more of the concise type of thing. I also don't like the flip side where people over explain their points either. So it's definitely a balancing act. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes that shit makes the fucking conversation go on long, and then we don't even get to all the topics, and then it just ends up being 2 people talking about this one thing, which I think is also not that great for the pod, especially when people are just Dragonite Latin King Nation. Wow. Nope. Hope he good. Latin Queen Nation crazy. Banging on the net is crazy. Dragonite Cop K. Wow. You guys are wild. Man, I can't believe this Dragonite thing is so huge. Latin King, Southside, Millie, big Dragonite shit. Oh, Latin King K, South Millie. Okay, wow. I see what you're saying. Kenny Mellis facts. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's why it's like, I don't even take it serious. Isn't it just like jokes at the end of the day? Like, isn't it just like such sarcasm? Like, how could this be real? How could this actually be real? Yeah, I want Ricky to talk about that story and tell him from his perspective. Maybe when he goes live, I'll have him tell his side of the story with the Munchie thing. What am I gonna do? Slap his hand away? Like, fuck out of here. Lush, a real one. I feel like, yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, I feel like you could be a real one by just being solid with your like homies and shit and your people, for sure. Kenny, Dragonite Duncan, Kenny Mellis. The fucked up part is that is an actual possibility. Dragonite Latin King gotta be Lush. That'd be hard. Dragonites run the internet streets of LA. Wardrobe said, cut me some bail, Mr. Tigger. Well, he said it. We gotta play it. Mr. Tigger! Lush ain't nobody to play with on Dragonite Kings. Lush gets busy. I mean, clearly, bro. He's been putting in a lot of work in the past, week or two? He's been putting in a lot of work. Lush smoking Scante in the bathroom is crazy. That would be sad, like, if someone's at rehab and they're just doing all the drugs there, and then they gotta, like, come out and, like, act like they're not doing drugs. That is kind of a grim reality. But I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Smoking meth at rehab is wild. I feel like there's way easier ways to consume meth without being detected. Lush ain't nobody to hold on. Put it in reverse, Terry. Oh shit, what is that again? What the fuck is that? Put it in reverse, Terry. I can't remember what the fuck that was. Fuck, where does that put? Yeah, no, shout out Lush though. Lush is cool. I think what people don't realize is that people can like have heated arguments with certain people because of the way they think, and it doesn't go to a certain place. Again, do I think Lush that Doughboy deserved that today? I don't know. I don't know why it felt so specific with Doughboy, because we were essentially saying the same thing, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know what the difference was. How many people are actually in the No Jumper group chat? I have no idea. I'm not in it. Google it. The wheelchair and the fireworks. Ah, thank you. That's funny, actually.
Oh my.
Hey, hold on. 2 cars come. You got 2 cars coming 2 different ways. Bag up, bag up. Bag up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord. Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. What you doing, Terry? Terry, what you doing?
Yo, Terry was with all this shit. You know what's the confusing? The confusing thing about this video is he's in this electric wheelchair, right? But it looks like he had like is recovering from like a leg injury. So is he not in a wheelchair always, or did he just have some general surgery? But he's always going to be in a wheelchair. Very interesting. Shout out Terry. I used to pee for the meth heads in rehab. Wow. Motherfuckers better not play with Lush, said Dragonite Lion King. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Kenny. Is it your birthday? Wasn't it your birthday a while ago? Am I tripping? Wasn't your birthday like last month or some shit? Dragonite Simp. Poppy Wardrobe said, I knew people who served rehab centers. That's crazy. Dragonite Lush, come on, son. Thank you, Dragonite Simp. Wait, is your birthday? Wasn't there a birthday dinner, or was that somebody else's birthday that was like last month, where like everybody was there with the what was it, Korean barbecue or some shit? But happy birthday if it's your birthday, bro. Happy birthday, Kenny Malice. Yo, happy birthday, Kenny. Happy birthday, Kenny. You're my goat, says Dragonite Loose Lips. That's a crazy name. Lord Jesus, says Poppy Wardrobes. My birthday was the 24th, but thank y'all. Right, that's like almost a month ago. You guys are wild. But shout out Kenny Malice for the belated. Oh my bad, G. Happy belated. Happy Blood Day, Ken. Day 54S. What up, Day 54S? I remember you. What's good, bro? What's good? What's good with you? What's good with you? What is good? The 24th is wild, bro. Why are they even saying that? People just randomly trolling like that? I think I was trying to find that clip of Kenny's birthday dinner. See who's in that room. It's interesting seeing like the No Jumper people like outside of No Jumper just doing regular ass shit. And Dragonite Latin King didn't say who his favorite No Jumper host was, but I'm guessing it's Lush. Like that's his favorite. Not that he's necessarily Lush, but I don't know. I feel like Kenny Malice knows something. I feel like he knows. Yeah, bro. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be. Now that I took a nap, it's hard to say. Dragonite Whack 100. That's hard. Y'all ain't no real Dragonites. Better stop playing on Pyru. It translated that to "It's the Devil." That's so crazy. I think it was on Lush's story. Oh, okay. Y'all not real Dragonites. Oh shit. Stop thinking it's sweet. So, Dragonite Whack, shout out to you. Where are you coming from? And how does one what makes someone a real Dragonite? Because I'm new to all this shit. The Dragonites are before me. So what makes somebody a real Dragonite? Dragonite Whack 100. Poppy Wardrobe said there's a guy who works for 1320 Video that at every racetrack they tell them it's his birthday. People bring cakes, saying it's ridiculous. Oh, that's good content. Dragonite Sip said on Pyru. Dragonite Versace shirt. Whatever happened to Zerka? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like he's still. It's one of those things where you probably like look him up. He's probably still doing the same thing, but I don't know. He's just not in that main algorithm anymore. Dragonite Duncan. Dragonite Whack 100 is probably Dragonite Latin King. Kenny Mouse said Dragonite Whack 100. Damn, there's a Dragonite for everything. Literally a Dragonite for every single thing. Dragonite is just the new prefix for everything. Bro, Zerka is probably on 24/7 cocaine, Adderall, steroid, and alcohol binge. Yeah, what is Zerka up to, actually? Let's see when the last time he posted on Instagram. We Starvin was trying to say that I was like a Zerka type, and I was like, I don't think I'm like Zerka at all. He hasn't posted since November 11th, 2025. I was like, I don't think I'm like Zerka. I feel like he's a whole very specific type of person. I feel like I might have some elements, maybe if I'm an asshole once in a while, but like, I don't know. I feel like I have a little more nuance. That's what makes him great. Yeah, he's definitely a character though. You know what you're gonna get. You know what you're gonna get. It's kind of predictable, right? He's unpredictably predictable. He's predictably unpredictable. Yeah, that does make people feel comfortable when they're consuming something. Isn't the guy who used to rock, who got rocked by the skinny kid in Miami? I don't know about that. He's the dude. He would be on like Fresh and Fit a lot. He was a live streamer. He would just like say crazy, like offensive shit. I can't remember anything very specific though. Numerology and cocaine delusion. I didn't know he was a numerologist. It seems like he wouldn't believe in shit like that. What's his name? John Zerka? Yeah, John Zerka.
This meal takes 2 minutes to heat and eat.
Heat me. This is Zerka. I'll just play a clip.
Manny P. Hall, 33-degree Freemason. He wrote, no joke, I think it was in his book Magic.
But he's just like kind of like shames and trolls people, you know. Do you think Wack even knows that it's something? Nah, we're not gonna say that. That's why he told Adams. I don't know. You guys are saying crazy shit. Doesn't even know. That's an awful lot of Dragonites. That's an awful lot of Dragonites. Hell yeah, bro. And in the back, that's an awful lot of Dragon or Drago Knights. Shout out. Shout out Big Vel Sosa. Yeah, I remember he got to a quick tussle out on the streets of Miami on live. Really? I remember this clip. Let's watch that. Numerology is crazy work. You remember Slug? Oh, Slug Retro. Okay. Oh, now you want to react. I told you to react to EDP the other day. It's old now. Wait, what do you mean? No, I didn't want to watch that because I don't know anything about EDP. And you got to send a clip. And that's about some freaky shit. So there's various reasons why I wouldn't want to watch anything like that. Dragon. Okay. Oh, that guy, best shirt ever. How you made that dub gonna whip your ass? Why would he? If you notice, his videos are about people that are bootlegging his shit and selling it. Me making a shirt is not the same. I can make whatever shirt I want, but if I was trying to like sell these, I would be like, yeah, that's a problem. And I think he's mostly mad about people making fake, actual cough syrup shirts and trying to sell them as real. You know what I mean? Or this is a gag for a fucking podcast. I don't know how it's just a trailer. I don't know. It's just a trailer like 2 minutes. How you made the shirt, though? I need one. So you said he's gonna whip my ass, but now you need a shirt. I think I did see this clip. I made it at the mall. I made it with AI.
I give you first hit. Let's go. Put the camera down. Put the camera. Hey, buddy, not in here. Don't do that. Get the fuck out and finish the job. Come finish the job, clown. Look at you frozen. Put the camera down and let's
I do remember this, by the way.
run it now. Let's run it now.
No, he didn't punch him. He just threw some shit at him.
Tell the world.
Yo, someone got to pull up now.
He came from the UK. to hunt me down and beat me up.
Oh shit.
Hey, chill, boys.
What the fuck?
Hey, chill. So you can show me your bro. Hey, chill.
Oh shit.
Chill, boys. Oh, boys.
Damn.
On the ground, pussy!
Damn. Oh.
Oh, chill, boys.
Pussy bitch!
Chill.
Yes!
Yo, you guys. Stop, boys. That's not. Stop. But the camera's for real. All right, get off. Bro. Chill. Boys, get up. Don't get off.
He just got fucked up.
Yeah, big for nothing. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's the worst when you start the fight and you lose. I mean, you at least win, my nigga. Calm down, Palace. Just joked. Dub not gonna hurt you. I don't think that's what I don't think that was the point I was making, but sure. Pocket Word said LMAO. Dragon Knight Simp. He gets fucked up in Miami. Play the video of whacking Stitches. All right. Blue Devil been talking hella spicy about you, King, is crazy. The fucking gaslighting is insane. They already tried the whole Blue Devil angle. Send me a clip where it doesn't exist. New Breed MMA. They already tried the Blue Devil angle. Whacking Stitches. All right, this is the classic one. This is the first time I think everybody saw Whack for the first time. It was like, oh, this is Games Manager. Is this even on YouTube? Is this banned off of YouTube? Can you not show this? I don't want to play if I can't even find the fucking... Damn. Yo. Was that him saying we didn't do anything? That's crazy. Yeah, that was the clip that made Whack famous. That's crazy. People immediately knew of Whack 100 at that point, or at least he was Games Manager for a while until he fully got. That's crazy though. Crazy clip. W Internet. It looked like he had balance issues. Some dudes just have terrible balance like that. Don't play the video of Whack. Fact Slug. Never mind. It's a good video of Whack. Right. The fuck do Whack be wearing? I didn't even notice. I don't know. Whack used to make appearances on Love and Hip Hop when Ray J was on the show. Right. I guess, yeah, maybe that made him a household name then. I feel that, though. Obviously, he was somebody before, you know what I mean? But I'm talking about, like, him as... Well, yeah, I guess if you watch... I don't know. I thought Love and Hip Hop... I never watched Love and Hip Hop, to be honest. But shout out the knowledge. Whack built like Missy Elliott. What the fuck? Let's versus Doughboy in a boxing match. Who you got? Whack. Whack got hands. Bink. Then he later went on to become Stitch's manager. Did he really? That's not true. Not really? I don't remember hearing that ever. That sounds like some like... Yes, Whack 100 briefly became the manager of rapper Stitches in January 2016. This happened just a month after Whack 100, who was the manager of the game, famously knocked Stitches out during a physical fight outside Miami. Wow, what the fuck? That's insane. Maybe he like lost his memory or something. Rewind that, Kyle LMAO. Wait, rewind? We just played it. Just type in Doughboy did push-ups today. Oh, that was crazy. That was actually crazy. That was crazy when Adam was doing the push-ups and he just suddenly had no shirt or socks on. I was like, what the fuck? Like, where'd the socks go, bro? What were you wearing? Fucking Crocs or something? Or Birkenstocks, no socks? That clip and him with the two white guys are all his highlight clips. Hey, I mean, not the worst. Not the worst demo. Who's fighting? Nobody. Oh, wait, what did Content Bull say about me today? He was like, oh, stop asking questions, make statements. Nah, bro, sometimes that's my communication style, is asking questions. And it's a good way to contribute because it poses, it continues the conversation as opposed to just like saying like my stupid like ramble opinion. It's like, okay, what do you guys think about this? But in one way, I do think that I can find the best of both worlds is to ask a question, but then end it with like, well, because I think that. So I will take what you say with a grain of salt. Content Bulls. Did y'all see him getting so hyped and he gets tased and tenses all up? I mean, shit. Hey, that's some involuntary shit. I ain't gonna lie, that punch was clean. Yeah, and he's just like so much shorter stature too. So I think that's what made people go, oh shit, who is this dude? Whack the realest OG on YouTube. Wow. Shout out Dragon Knight Whack. Glazing Whack is crazy. Yeah, look it up. Kind of Bulls. Oh, the Whack clip. And Kyle, I'm not holding punches. You know, Whack was dead wrong for being a bully. And yes, you can be bullied as your honest man, your bosses, coworkers, spouses. I mean, I just said it's hard. I didn't say you can't be. I said it's hard to be bullied, especially when it's like people just talking on the phone and stuff. Yeah, hang on the phone. It's a little different online. Cyberbullying is real, I guess. But Big Sosa message retracted. Damn, I can't see it. I still see it. Oh, you're lucky this time. Now Stitches is a dope fiend, always getting arrested now. New breed Whack will put you on your pockets the fuck up. Type into me, boy. Wait, who is that? I don't know who that's talking to. Dragon Knight Simp, Whack beaten. Okay, we're not talking about that. Stitches needed that. Maybe he respected Whack. Stitches was wilding and on his way to prison. I just don't. How did that even conversation happen? How do you go from like, listen, nephew, if you're gonna be on the streets like this, you might as well, you need some protection. Like I don't. Where did that come to? Like I can't imagine them even having a conversation after that. Like that would be like I mean, maybe that's his humiliation ritual. I don't know. Whack looked like Timu Too Short. What the fuck? Play the clip of Almighty knocking out Lush. That was. I swear that was a fake. We could watch that though. I feel like Lush like took like a wrestling punch. We should watch this though. It's like he like sold before he actually got hit. And always like, oh, we played this on here before. This is a classic though. Like imagine like if I just showed you this frame without showing you like Almighty, would you know who this is? You know what I'm saying? This is like this is like 3 versions ago. It's crazy. Okay, let's play in slow motion to see the contact. Yeah, now you hit him. He hit him. Damn. Play the clip of Almighty knocking out Lush. Kyle, who would win a street fight, you or Dodson? That's a good question. He's taller than me. So I always like consider that as a thing. I think it would probably more depend on like who was more mad maybe in that case. But he is bigger than me. But I don't know. I don't really like. I think anybody can win a fight. A street fight is so much different than a boxing match. You know what I'm saying? Street fight is like there's no rules. You know. So I don't know. But I'm not really the type to just go and lose a fight either. So But shout out Almighty. I fuck with Almighty too much to ever even consider even that conversation, to be honest. What should I do as far as what, Joe Dirt? It was a play. Wack set it up to get on no jumper. That's a take. New breed Wack would paint your face with his Wack would paint your face with his fist. Wait, who is New Breed? Oh, New Breed. I see. Should I help him or join him in his crusade? Who? And have you looking like a Timu clown? Joe Dirt, who cares? Do you? Dragonite Wack put up a clown emoji. Okay. Lush took a GTA dive. I'm sure Wack gaslit stitches with the nephew. I had to. I don't want someone else really hurt. Yeah, I could have went worse. That's funny. Almighty Stands his comedy. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, man. Like anything that's on camera, I'm like, unless it's like no one knows they're filming. But even like be able to like capture that punch on camera. No points at all for being up Lush. I don't know if he was doing it for points. And I think it also sometimes they're fighting because they are actually cool. Sometimes again, someone close to you can hurt you more than someone that doesn't know you. How the fuck does Lush have all these transformations? Is he a reptilian? I have my shapeshifter theories about Lush. I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know how he's doing it. It doesn't make sense. I like how Almighty still stands there rocking back and forth after the punch, like he did something, like he is like flawless victory. You know what I'm saying? He has an idol position. Lush marked out Doughboy. It was satisfying to watch. Doughboy wakes up and gets on one knee, praying Wack doesn't press him. Oh my God, this is getting out of hand. Play Almighty Stance from the beginning. Oh my God. La 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 la. Where is that shit? This is like the only fight that's faster than the Adam Jason fight. Oh, I gone as fuck about the height. I don't give a fuck about the height. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is, though. I'm just asking, like, objectively. Like, if it's like a matchup, like on paper, he would seem like he would have the upper hand. But that's why I said it's about like who's more angry. Because if I'm not mad at somebody, I don't want to find nobody. But again, I don't really like loose fights like that. Flacco marked out Lush. Yeah, I'll play the video of Lush marking out Doe. That's too long of a video. That's like, wasn't it like 10 minutes of a video? We all saw it. I was there. If you're not at the gym, you won't realize height. If you're not at the gym, you won't realize height don't mean shit. It does mean something, but it doesn't necessarily mean something. Like if you're, like again, if it's like if you have two fighters and they're both of equal skill, the height could be an advantage at a certain point. Not necessarily. It also could be a disadvantage in a weird way too. If you have two people, one is bigger than the other person, I would, if you had to bet, no or nothing, you might pick the bigger person. But it's about the passion, it's about the fight in the dog. Almighty's laugh was always funny as hell. Hell yeah. Lush got knocked out like an NPC. Yeah, I miss Almighty sometimes. Yeah, no, Almighty's the truth. He's a good dude too. Like he might seem mean to people. He's actually cool as fuck. Lush had to pretend he was hurt because Lush really knows martial arts and didn't want to hurt Sus. That was it. Yo, shout out Dragonite Wack is wildin'. Wouldn't be recorded and posted if not for points. Well, I mean, okay, I mean, maybe we need to define what points means then, because maybe not for points, but maybe for the point, But I mean, it was a whole thing. It was a whole anticipation about this. They were arguing on the news about it, and it was kind of like, maybe Lush wanted to put it out. I don't know. Maybe Lush wanted to put it out to show that he will fade. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Almighty was like, I don't want to put this shit out. You sure? And he's like, yeah, let's put it. I mean, the fact that they decided to record it in the first place, yeah, I guess. I mean, again, assuming this is, no, I don't know. I can't see Almighty doing a play, but I don't know. What'd you say? If you're a savage at the gym, do you waste time in there complete the plan? That's in essence how to live life. If you're a savage at the gym, do you waste time in there to complete the plan? That's in essence how to live. That's in essence how to live. I don't get it. Lush saved Suss's life. You guys are Sus lucky. Lush didn't get fight back. I love these narratives. And if you don't go to the gym on a daily, you'll think height matters. Well, no, I'm just saying. But we're talking about neither people that go to the gym. So I think you're trying to like analyze me, but I'm analyzing as well. So I said, you my pops homie, not mine's. Hey, sometimes that's how it goes. Almighty shuffle like Orlando Brown. You can have all the height in the world, but you won't have the heart. Facts. But some people are tall and they have heart. Miguel Sosa laughing. Why does Lush get involved in so much physical violence? I think people just, I don't know. I mean, it's a violent world. I think there is that element of people who think that that he won't do anything back. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you just want an easy target. You know what I mean? Or not even easy target. It's like if somebody disrespects you on a high level, I don't know. Like, sometimes you just want to get that slap off, and you know, it just makes sense in that moment more than any other moment. And again, I think like tough people don't necessarily go around starting trouble, because you know, it is what it is. He likes to get humiliated. I think it's just probably wrong place, wrong time. Certain habits and things maybe put him in precarious predicaments. Yeah, Lush sure does have getting a lot of confrontation for such an innocent victim. And some people do just find themselves in shit, but I think, yeah, probably choices. Probably, you know, sometimes it's confidence meets reality sometimes. He just might be popping it. But he's still standing, though. Joe Dirt, how tall are you? Joe Dirt said, Kyle, I'll train you, no offense. Fuck the training, it's just a lifestyle. Dragon Rap, Lush is a real life gangster, that's why he just portrays a character for the net. Dragon and Duncan, everybody was kung fu fighting. Poppy Wardrobes, there's a reason they match weights, not heights, in pro boxing matches. Right, but you understand that like reach can make a huge difference though. Dragonite Whack is laughing. Down to die every bite and every sip. Lush and yeah, I feel like if the difference in height is like 6 feet versus 6'1", of course that's not a huge thing, but if somebody's 5'5", if someone is like 6'7", or like 6'4", like, and they're both trained, I don't know. A 6'4" dude might do some damage, but the little guy can also protect himself in a different way though too. He's not as open, so I see it both ways. Down to die every bite and sip. Lush and his fiend homies jumped me for my Subbox 1. Swoop. I don't know what the fuck that is. 5'11" to 6 feet. I'm short. That's not short. Lush be talking shit on the low sometimes. Joe Dirt is a sav. W Lush. Yeah, W Lush. Lush isn't that unique. He's just another Scante warrior. I'd say he's pretty unique. I mean, I'd say he's a pretty unique person, honestly. I probably have met people with the same archetype as Lush, but I think he's pretty, he's like distinguishable, you know, like, you could be like, oh, that's some Lush shit, you know what I'm saying? So I think that makes you kind of unique. I'll be right back, though. What do we got? Lush isn't that can't wait till he's back tonight for the Tuesday show. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, way to steal the show, Lush. You know what I'm saying? That's some good shit. That's some good content right there. Smaller guys are usually fast or way faster usually, so some can duck to reach advantage for sure. I'm constantly at the gym with taller and bigger guys. And it's about the work ethic. The gym is a perfect example of how to live life. So you've seen street fights from, I mean, because are we talking about boxing or are we talking about street fight too? Now, Kyle, your perspective was dope. Lush does pop it heavy when he's off them drugs. Even when he reads super chats, he pops it too hard. Like Lush, half the no jumper chat would whoop your feet. Hey man, I mean, I agree with the first part. He does pop it, and I think it's like, yeah, don't make him a victim. I don't think he wants to be a victim. I think he wants to be the biggest joint. I think he wants to be respected. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, and if that's his way of lashing out and showing it, that's what he's choosing to do. Let him, let him fight. Oh, he shouldn't fight Wack. Let him fight him. If that's what he wants to do, let him fight him. Like, it's not like he's getting pressured into doing any of this shit. Let him do that shit. Let him, sometimes it might be good for his rep. I fought Wack 100. He might love that. Oh, I fought Wack 100. I didn't die. I'm saying, like, but I appreciate you, kind of bulls. Me and Les just jumped this lane for some. What the fuck is that? I don't even know how to say that. Suboxone. Okay, yeah. Oh, you guys are wilding. LMAO, damn, the dude Kenny and Lush Rob is in this chat. Damn. You be off that shit, huh? No, shout out Lush though. I mean, hey, it would be like if this is, and I guess this is why I speak from this perspective. It's like, I think people think I'm like coming at Lush, but I'm like, if I was in a situation and like I got into it with somebody and people are like, oh, don't bully Kyle. I mean, don't he's just a guy with glasses. I'd be offended by that. I'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up. I'm not a victim. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I look at it more like that. It's like, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody wants to be called a victim. It's kind of like sneak dissing them when you say this about him. It's like, the nigga can hold his own. You know what I'm saying? And he's making choices. Like, it's like calling, oh, Lush, he's weak. He can't fight back. He can't do this. It's like, bro, let him. He's a grown-ass man. Like, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. I would be insulted. Oh, I'm just a little. Well, although he does use it. Oh, I'm just. Oh, now you want to fight a short white Jewish man. You know what I'm saying? So he does play that little thing, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Truth is in the details. Yeah, I think he wants respect for everything he's accomplished and been through. Kind of was like, Kenny, how y'all gonna do me like that, fam? I was selling those for my college. Oh, you're saying you rob content bulls? That's crazy. You rob content bulls. Damn. Oh man. I don't know how much longer I'll stay on here. We'll do a 4-hour stream. I'll get off in like 9-10 minutes, basically. Anything else I should react to? Let me see. Actually, I do have the topics that were from the news that were supposed to be for today. I guess we pretty much talked about everything. Dean the Great reveals Adrian Broner might have pancreatitis from drinking. Like, that does make me kind of want to refrain from drinking, like knowing like the long-term effects of it. But I'm sober. I didn't smoke or drink in this whole stream. So just for anybody that thinks I need this shit to do my thing, I'm sober as shit right now. You know, I drank earlier on the news, 2 buzzballs, but I mean, obviously I went to sleep since then. So, and I ate and everything. So I'm clearly not drunk off of that I drank at 12 noon. That was like 13 hours ago. Lush literally said, I'm not a victim, I'm victimizing. That's what I'm saying. He's trying to get that he's like, nah, you guys got me fucked up, bro. I'm trying to be the Clemson Street General. I'm trying to turn up. I'm trying to be the biggest joint. I'm trying to be the bully, the villain. You know, and people are going, oh, that's so, look at him. He's just a little guy. No, he's trying to turn up. You guys making him look weak. No, just kidding. CLMAO, that makes sense to me. Yeah, Lush is definitely autistic. I don't know about that. But, well, he actually said he was, low key. But I don't agree, Kenny, but in a good way. In a good way. He's Kanye crazy. I'm offended. You're supposed to be loaded. You said you were going to smoke some H. Yeah, I was gonna smoke mad heroin tonight, but my plug didn't pick up the phone, so I just did G Fuel instead. Is that really news? Don't need a doctor to know that. I think AB mostly drink hard liquor though. Well, me too. And I'd be drinking it straight or with ice. He's the homie you want type. Lush probably has Asperger's. I don't see that. I don't see it. I know somebody that is supposedly has Asperger's, and he is a different type of guy. Lush, I feel like, can fit in with the regular people. He does have a certain energy, but he just seems turned up. I would say Lush probably has more like ADHD, but he doesn't even give ADHD though. He kind of can sit in the pocket and do his thing. I don't think he has. I think he's regular. To be honest. Not regular. That sounds insulting to people that have something, but he seems kind of like average. Not average, but whatever the word is, non-afflicted. He's bully LARPing. I bought that bag Dean had on during the Ray J fight. Shit, stupid fire. Bordros. Bully LARPing is the funny shit I heard. What was the bag? What kind of bag was it? Going that go, y'all bag. Dean the Great. Is he still? Yeah, he's still. Man, this 24-hour stream is crazy. Sure. Yeah, you can't like go to the page without the video playing. I can't even find that the fight video. When was that? What day was that? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I don't really care that much, but shout out Wardrobes for being a baller. Privilege. What was that? I don't even know what that was referring to. Methamphetamine psychosis. It's crazy that AB always slams drinks and throws up in his mouth. That's crazy. That's like, that means like, do you really want to be drinking, or is this like a thing that you're, you know what I mean? But sometimes people are just alcoholics and they just can't stop. I quit drinking hard liquor, bro. I don't know moderation enough to drink hard. That's real. That's a real statement right there, bro. That's real. That's real. That's real. That's real. Because all you do is build up a tolerance for the taste, and then it just becomes water. My brother has Asperger's. He's definitely different. Taught himself how to program video games. Oh wow, I feel that Versace shirt. Yeah, I mean, not that Lush can't be, and maybe he's on the spectrum in some way. I mean, I think a lot of people are, right? Even Adam said that has said that he's like autistic. I was like, oh. I would almost believe that about Adam more than Lush in a weird way, if that sounds weird, but just because it's like sometimes people have like a little, you know, like Adam doesn't like give a fuck. Like he has like certain like emotional apathy. You know what I'm saying? Kind of doesn't really give a fuck about people's feelings, or maybe even his own in a lot of cases. Whereas Lush seems like he's like aware and of everything that's and kind of tapped in with a lot. Not that you can't be autistic and be like that, but he just seems super socially inept, you know. But you know, some people just have like that energy, like it's almost like an addict energy, like where they can hyper focus on things. Like, well, I guess it could be under the spectrum, but like they're able to like hyper spam out on like, all right, almost manic, almost mania. But shout outs. It's like his body rejects it instantly. That's crazy. Yeah, that could be your body saying, hey, we don't want this. Drinking honestly should be in the same category as crack. Alcohol has killed more than any drug. You're right. And yeah, we've had this talk before. And I think more than anything, why alcohol is the worst. Yeah, alcohol is definitely one of the most dangerous drugs there is, period. And what makes alcohol even worse is that it's super accessible. You can get it anywhere at any time. And like you can get like some strong ass alcohol from like CVS, you know what I'm saying? Or wherever, the gas station sometimes. 7-Eleven, and it's acceptable, and it's like socially like a thing. Like people that go and do crack together are crackheads. People that go and drink together are everybody. Successful people, men, women, young people, old people. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's not looked down upon. But if you're right, if alcohol was looked at like crack, a lot of people would stop drinking for sure. And that might happen in the future one day. You never know. If you don't have Asperger's, you're not really interesting in 2026. That's hard. The whole Milk King 419. Adam is certainly more standoffish. Yeah, he's kind of like. I mean, you know, he does have a certain niche interest that he kind of is obsessed with. That is No Jumper and podcasting. It's very specific, but it also which makes him consistent and prolific with it. So, but I don't know. I think everybody's autistic in 2026. So it's just like maybe everybody's always been a little bit to some degree, and so it's like it's just a spectrum, and then just some people are more extreme. So the maybe everybody has some sort of neurodivergency, even if it's just very slight, you know. Because like, what would that be if you had none? You would just be like NPC or something. I don't know. It's weird. You would just seem autistic, probably. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's interesting. I swear I'm partly autistic. The way I fixate on things and I have to learn everything about it. Lush had a ball of fake meth empathy. Lush is a ball of fake meth empathy. My bad. Reading is. He's still the guy in his own way, too. The socially acceptable part and accessibility is definitely the problem. Oh my God, yeah. You know, there's drinking competitions and things like that. There is no crack smoking competition. You know what I'm saying? There are stores dedicated just to liquor. There is no crack store. You can get alcohol delivered. There's bars you can go to that have cash registers. There's no delivery crack. Well, maybe somewhere. And there's no crack house that you can swipe your card and get high. Maybe somewhere. Maybe in New York or something. There probably is some fancy crack houses actually in LA and shit. Damn, sounds like a business to me. Shit, let me crunch the numbers. What? Actually, there are crack houses in LA. They call it after hours. He paid $2,400 for the box. Shout out, yes sir. Yes sir. Remember people used to say that shit all the time? Yes sir. Yes sir. That sounds like something like T-Pain would say or something. Yes sir. Oh man. Remember when like they used to call lean scissor? That's an interesting time. Scissorpic's crazy. It doesn't even sound like that. Actually, Scissorp actually does kind of sound way more appealing than the idea of lean. Or the name lean, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty upset that those cookies were ass. I'm going to run it back. I'm going to spin the block on the cookies. Or maybe none of us are artistic and we just all unique in our own right. Maybe we're just putting labels on everything and using it as an excuse to not get through life. That's fair. True, yeah. No, I mean, the idea of autism is a concept, but clearly some people are, like, undeniably. Like, I don't know. Imagine a crack smoke off. That'd be crazy. I don't even know if you could die off crack. Probably, though. It's crazy how people decide what's a cool drug. I mean, motherfuckers will be fully addicted to Perk, Xanax, Lean, but the hood will ostracize people for doing coke, crack, and dog food and make it make sense. Okay? When some are the same thing. And in some cases, coke is cool, but meth is not. Adderall is accepted, but meth is not. Shout out Kyle, shout out, yes sir. There's definitely been some unsanctioned crack smoking competitions. That's funny. Dealers take Zelle, Venmo, and Stripe now. It's crazy. Hold on, no one's saying scissor up anymore? I don't know, bro. Maybe I should bring it back. There are high-scale dope houses, man. Huge thing in LA. There, okay. Tell us more. Where they at? I believe it. I believe it. Quite good point. I'm down for the crack smoke off. That'd be amazing content. Like that sounds like a parody, like a new Chappelle Show skit with like Tyrone Biggums. Ask Nick about the payout from insurance that the body brokers make off each human. Damn. Content builds big facts. What am I not seeing? My bad, I'm eating chips. This generation wants to be autistic so bad it's cringe. Nah, people are definitely doing that on purpose. You can definitely die off crack. Straight C's, you're out flat like a fish to death. But what is the thing that kills you off the crack though? I mean, I guess if you're smoking like chemicals or whatever, C's are out. But everyone where I live, all my homies and myself, also say scissor. They would say scissor in Wisconsin. Watch the movie Body Broker. It's actually pretty accurate. Yeah, the body broker shit is crazy. It's just medical fraud. So is it like, it's waiting for people to just naturally die and then like taking their organs and shit? Or not naturally die, but observing people that may die, keeping track of that. Or, yeah, I mean, that could go to kidnapping for the purpose of organ harvesting. I did the floor to shuffle myself. I did the floor to shuffle myself. Body brokers couldn't be more true. Heart problems with crack. Don't like crackheads live forever though? No? Yeah, I believe it though. That's what I'm saying. Crackheads live forever, bro. They don't die until they quit crack, and then they die. Meanwhile, God gave them this fucking superpower to save them that they weren't supposed to quit. They only die after they quit doing crack. Let's have a crack smoke off and see who can chug a whole bottle of scissor the fastest. And I just moved to the East Coast like 2 months ago, so we all say it out here, not in Wisconsin. Wait, you're not in Wisconsin? Wait, where are you at? What the fuck? They call it drink. No, Kyle, ask Nick about it. They give you $2,500 for the detox day. $2,500 for the detox. You come with your girl and insurance, they give you $10K. But I don't get it. What's up? Yeah, I might need to look into this more. So I wonder if that was his plan with Houston Bay. Maybe that's why he was crying. Nah, Kyle, I said it's crazy how people decipher what's cool and what's the junkie drug. People will do Xanax, Molly, Lean, and Perks, and Adderall, will draw the line at Coke. No, I get it. And a lot of those things are way worse than Coke. Molly is crazy. Xanax does not sound good. Lean is probably the worst. Perks are... I'm not going to say Coke isn't that bad for you, but... I don't know. Coke is kind of mid to me. But I probably never had like really, really good blow. I do know like 20 crackheads that are all in their late 100s right now. The late hundreds is crazy. They're like 189 years old. No, it's getting ex-addicts to get other addicts into crooked it's ex-addicts to get other addicts into crooked rehabs. Nah, it's fucked up. I'm trolling. I'm in Wisconsin still. See? This nigga's quick. Big kickbacks. This lady in downtown LA is like the most fanoid, the most fanood crackhead there. She just babbled nonsense. I feel like that was such a general, vague statement. Like, this lady that's a crackhead in downtown LA is like, which one? Probably millions. Depends on what the government is trying to sell. All comes from mom and dad. Nah, for real. I thought the West Coast, they call it lean, Midwest call it drink, and East Coast calls it scissor. Nah. Is that not what those coasts are calling it? No, they might. I think scissor is just from a different time period. That's like 3-6 Mafia in like 24. How they basically charge your insurance mad bread and toss you a cut of it in cash and tell you to hit the door. Then you just get high and stuck in Florida. That's crazy. So it's fraud. We're in Wisconsin, fool. So it's Wrath of Blue. Content bulls. But street niggas will just sit there and vouch for those other drugs. But they look at you like a J-Cat for doing coke, but it's mainly the black community. Whites and Mexicans don't judge. Oh, the most famous crackhead. Oh, I got you. Now that actually gives a different context to what you just said. She's in like every documentary with hero. Okay, got you. Yeah, there's definitely double standards. I feel like most people aren't gonna go past weed though. No, but you're right though. People do be popping perks. And Zans and Molly. Yeah, you're right. I think we're just creatures of like what we've learned. We're a learned culture. We're a tradition. Everything's passed down. So if you grow up thinking that coke is the worst thing in the world and Molly is fairly new to culture, you might just be ignorant. Where someone's coke, like coke can be looked at two ways. It's like that could be, yeah, you're a cokehead, or it could be like you're a baller, because it's definitely a rich person's drug. So I think that's why people have a different perspective on it, because to some it's one thing, to some it's another thing. Like think about like the alcoholic that's homeless, right? That person is a bum. I mean, you know, respectfully. And the person that's drinking champagne every day on a yacht, it's just different. Even though it might be the same activity or more for the person that has the excess amount of resources. You know what I mean? They might be worse than the person on the street. Southeast Wisconsin is where I live. That's wild. Yep, just Medicare insurance fraud. Yeah. The whole Milk King 419. They're in there right now. They're in there right now. Like, have some Suboxone Lush and some Valium. Would you like to have some Seroquel for sleep? Damn, so it's just like they replace the illegal drugs with illegal drugs. Kyle, you are baby with chemicals. Are you in a studio? What's a square foot and how much a month? Huh? What is that supposed to mean? You are baby with chemicals? Am I in a studio? I'm not in a studio. What's a square foot? I honestly don't know a square foot. Dude, they were using Molly for therapy in the 60s, maybe 70s. I did not know that. Very interesting. In the 1900s, they were selling morphine and cocaine over the counter. That's insane. Like, what form would you buy morphine in? Like, you buy it like in a vial and you inject it or something? You know, I don't know how they would do that. Does morphine come in a pill? I think it does, actually, huh? Does morphine come in pill form? There are no direct... No. Yes, morphine does come in a pill and capsule form. Yeah, it's very true. I was always so scared of crack because of all the shit on the news. I've done like every drug except it. Damn. What about H? Honestly, I think people be overly addicted to weed as much as we made it acceptable. It's a detrimental. It holds you back. Yeah. It holds you back in different ways though, but it's like you're still pretty functional on weed. You're just more lazy. For me, at least, it's like the laziness holds me back. The distraction and just financially, it just costs bread. Weed is not cheap. It is, but it's not. Weed does not hold you back. I ran 20K yesterday smoking a pen. It's all about this one. It was, yeah, the personality really more. But it, in some ways, it does. I mean, yeah, if you're running, I mean, if that's what you're into. But most people that are weed smokers aren't running no 20K. 70s and 80s, Wrath of Blue. There's always outliers. Liquid. Okay, it was liquid morphine. Man. Do you think Krishan paid to have Ronnie? I don't know, bro. From what I've seen, it seemed like it was kind of like hands-on, to be honest. From what, but I'm not putting that on nobody allegedly. You're Cannibals Wrath, that makes sense because coke I think does help with toothaches. Yeah, I think real coke does have numbing, but the bullshit you get out there doesn't even numb your mouth. Bro, there was opium pens back in the day too. Opium dens. Oh yeah, for sure. I've heard about that. They still use coke for dentists, eye doctors. Liquid. I didn't know that. The morphine was liquid. Yes, they have pills. Yo, I have a few bell ringers in my day. I've had a few bell rings in my day. Don't be scared. Load the rose, push the choir, boy, fire that puppy up. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I think so, Duncan, yes. Keep their heads ringing. Ring, ding, dong. Content bulls. Weed is very cheap, Kyle. I mean, maybe not in Texas since it's illegal, but I bet in Texas you can get an eighth for $50 or $60 like the old days. Yeah, that's expensive. I mean, even just the idea of, well, I say weed is expensive. Even if you're getting like $30 eighths, or you're spending like $100 to like $150, $200 for an ounce. Well, I say weed is expensive is that if I have it, I'm gonna smoke it no matter how much I have. So if I'm spending $200 every other day, because I could probably smoke it, I could probably more like a week to smoke an ounce, for maybe like 4 or 5 days to smoke an ounce. Just doing that math is like, if you're spending $800 to $1,000 on weed a month, that's crazy. And I say why weed is expensive is because you're fucking burning it. It's not forever, you know what I'm saying? You're better off buying some clothes that you like or like some sneakers or something. At least you can get more than one use out of it. To me, that's expensive. Expensive as firewood, but I like it. They have pure cocaine in most hospitals. I wasn't aware. Is that for people that are like trying to rehab though? Or is it just, I didn't know it was so medically used. Is cocaine still medically used? Yes, cocaine is still used in modern medicine, though it is rare. It acts as a powerful topical local anesthetic and a vasoconstrictor, a chemical that narrows blood vessels. Because it shrinks blood vessels while numbing the area, it reduces bleeding and swelling during delicate operations. That's insane. Medical uses in nose and throat surgery. Doctors use a liquid solution, cocaine hydrochlorine, on the mucous membranes inside the nose, throat, and mouth. Damn, we need to get some of that. Ears and airways, dual action, widespread today, strict control, modern alternatives. Safer synthetic local anesthetics like lidocaine and novocaine work well without the same risk of abuse or addiction. So, nice. The alleged hitman hit up Ronnie and said she's trying to pay me $5,000 to murk you. Yikes. H was beautiful back in the day, and then came fentanyl and ruined everything. That's a wild take. But shout out you, bro. Do you think Krishan will get arrested for it? Wardrobes. The only thing weed holds me back is my ability to spell check. Agreed, whole milk. 200 for a quad of yay fool. Oh wow. I think Duncan is too high profile. 200 for the quad is pretty good, right? Kyle, do you take Adderall sometimes? No, I don't. I used to. I mean, I have. I've done a lot of Adderall, but recently I don't really do Adderall like that ever. Not on Eastern. No. No, I haven't had an actual Adderall in years. But I have some other shit. But you know, I think on the 24-hour stream I might have popped some shit. Not the No Jumper, the one that I did, but normally I'm just off of either G Fuel or that's pretty much it. I think it depends on your habit when it comes to weed. If you're constantly buying halves and zips, then yes, it's gonna hurt your pockets. But see, I only smoke 2 pens. A 2-gram cart lasts a while. Yeah, no, I smoke weed every day except for today. Well, I did smoke today, so it goes fast for me because I basically like chain smoke weed, like you know what I mean? Like if it was cigarettes or something. Date you are in Maine. What? I took Adderall and felt normal. Wow, that means you probably have ADHD or something. How many bodies does Krishan have? What the hell? Heroin being fire, such a 1970 take. Man, can't even do heroin no more without falling out. Back in my day, that good heroin was everything. Couldn't have a Friday night without it. But respectfully, I think that drug was social cool. I think that drug was socially cool drug in the 60s, 70s. Yeah, I think Coke was too. It's not a 1970s take. It was trash in the 70s. You obviously weren't around in the early 2000s. I mean, I don't think doing heroin is ever, especially in the 2000s, wasn't a cool thing to do. But just because people were doing it, I don't know. Actually, I mean, it depends on what you consider cool and what circle you're in. Maybe like if you're on some edgy emo shit, it's cool. If you're like, you know, on some urban shit, maybe not. I don't know. It's just like I can't believe people are like, yeah, I'm about to try heroin. But I mean, you can say the same thing about blow though too. So I get it. I got an OG who sounds like that. Yeah. Krishan Rock was threatening to kill Blue. Oh, whoa, we can't see this. Look up Chinese opium dens. None of these drugs would kill us. Yeah. Fuck it. I want to try some opium. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. I would love that. Although I don't really like downers like that, so I probably would hate heroin, but maybe just one good time for the story, just to expand my brain. Pause. Damn, they're just laying there twirling the pook. Okay, that's not really a pook, but sitting there just hitting that pipe, playing that horizontal clarinet. And they are knocked out. Yeah, I might be good on this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Just like a whole lot of sleepiness. That's what I'm not trying to do. I'd rather go to a crack house. Opium makes me think of Nam, Nam, and Tunnel Rats, or wherever they were called, or whatever they were called. Krishan do be sliding. I always try it when they cut off my prescription pain medication. Nigga. You what? All right. Wardrobes. We got to talk about this. That's the OG trap house for sure. OG crack house. I never even encountered raw opium. That's way too far back for me. That shit gets processed now. Period. I don't even know. So, wardrobes. How do you even go about acquiring heroin if you've never done it before? That's why, like, I've never even seen. I guess I've seen like one interaction where somebody's trying to get some. I just can't imagine it being that good. Especially people that shoot it up. I'm like, bro. Do people shoot up meth too, right? I feel like that was like a thing too at one point. That's actually crazy. But like shooting up heroin is insane, bro. I could never hate life that much where I just want to be like passed out. I love to sleep. It feels good. And I have some good dreams, but like the last thing I want to be out is like, I have way too much FOMO in my life to be asleep for like 3 days or something, you know? That would drive me crazy. Like, what the fuck? Krishan is a dangerous woman. I have a restraining order on her, and I don't even know her. That's funny. The opium den looks zen, to be honest. I bet you it is. You guys are funny. Whole Milk King. I swear, LOL Friday nights were awesome. It's easier to get than alcohol without an ID. Damn. Right? You don't need a fucking ID for drugs. That's crazy when you think about it. I wouldn't even know where to start. That'd be a cool. No, that's actually terrible. But I was gonna say that'd be like a cool mission to see if I could like score every drug, like how long it takes. Tell Poppy to lay off the alk and quit talking shit to Rio. Ooh, wait a minute. Tiny Infant Moose. How do you know about that? How do you know about that, Tiny Infant Moose? Who are you? How do you even know about that? That's very interesting. Les showed how easy it is to get drugs. You just go to a drug hood and ask for it. Yeah, basically. That's funny. The heroin in Florida right now is terrifying. Yeah, I mean, not everywhere's going to be MacArthur Park, though. And I'm not driving to MacArthur Park to get some fucking drugs, but I want to do them on the way back. The heroin in Florida right now is terrifying. Yeah. She's literally scary. I don't see how Blueface finds this form of Krishan attractive. Now back when she was in college was a joint because that's not H. I went and asked a guy who looked like he was a dope fiend to show me a plug, and I'll buy him one for the help. Oh, that's interesting. Buy him one what? It's all types of fentanyl analogs. Just go by a methadone clinic and ask. You know, I can find out hard shit. I'm in the cord. What's your name in the cord? What's your name in the cord? Poppy, you understand I'm a certified liquor though. I've been clean since 2011, says Wardrobes. I've been clean for about 3 years. Now I wasn't for about 25. That's wild. He's probably under a different username in Discord. Yes. 2012 here, Poppy. Yeah, what's your name in the thing? This is figure outable. Who would that be? If it's Tiny Infant Moose, there's process of elimination. You can only be Gormac? No, he doesn't lurk like that. Dragonite Simp. I've done coke and social situations, but meth junkies type shit to me. Cannibal is I'm not gonna lie. Once you start getting 50 to 100 in the chat, I'm gonna cry, gang. Why? Why is that? Like in happy tears or like sad? Do you like meth, Dragonite Simp? Gang. Oh, you're gang them. Oh, 4 hours ago. You just joined again. I joined the night I was trolling about pulling up to No Jumper Building. No, but you, interesting. But it says member since 4 hours ago. Maybe I purged and you came back. Is that what happened? But are you the mole? Tiny Fan Moose, are you the mole? I think you might be. Yeah, he's gonna blow for sure, but now I got my eye on you. Pause. Tiny Fan Moose, why'd you want to pull up to the No Jumper hood? Damn, 4 hours ago. Why don't I even see that in the thing? Oh, there you go. Wait. But you're the one that posted the AI shit, but someone else said that earlier. What the fuck? How could you be the same person? Didn't this say a different name before? Wait, hold on. Because remember we saw this earlier, but like, how the fuck is that you? Hold on. Now I'm confused. Hold on. No, but someone else told me to look at the AI shit, but that was a different name. It's not even there. So what's your other name? You have two names on here then. Happy Tears, brother. I got kicked out. I got put off Kyle Hood. Damn. Grown ass man getting kicked out of Kyle's hood. Grow up, fam. You guys are funny. Yo, what was your other name? Tiny Infant Moose. Because someone said look at my AI shit and thing, but when I pull up your page, it doesn't say that. Hold on, let me double check. What the fuck? I'm so confused now. I can't remember. I gotta rewind it. Hold on. You have to have a different name. You have to be someone else. You're a double agent. Who the fuck said that shit? Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Fuck, it's hard to find shit. Hold on. Come on, this has gotta be here. No one knows. No one remembers. I wish I could remember that shit, bro. It could be anywhere. My bad. This is bad streaming. I respect. I got 10 DPs less than a year ago, so I'm feeling just tighten up. How much you pay for rent for your apartment? How big is it? I don't know how big it is. No room for rent. Tiny bit moves. What say you bang? We pay like I don't know. I forgot. Like 1,800, something like that. I don't know. Tiny bit moves. What say you bang? He said room for rent. LMAO. What are we looking at? Bang on him dunking. I bet there's mad double agents. Yeah, no, we were trying to find out because there was someone in the chat that said, "Look at this AI shit." And now this is Tiny FM Moose, but I can't remember unless you're capping now. So I'm trying to find that clip with the AI shit. It's like impossible. It's too long of a video to like sort through it. Or maybe I could find it like this. Nah, it's gonna be impossible. Oh, is it Summers? It's Summers, right? So it was a kick name. No, maybe not Summers. I don't know, bro. I can't find it. I gotta find it tomorrow. Dragonite Duncan, Dragonite's in the chat, Dragonite Blood. How has Doughboy been a comedian for damn near 20 years and he's only us laugh genuinely 2 times? Only man is 2 times. He said some funny shit today. I can't remember what it was, but it's funny. 1800 is wild good. Yeah, maybe we just don't appreciate his humor yet. Or some, well, for the most part. Yo, 1800 what? I'm bugging. Yo, 1800 what? I'm bugging. What do you mean? Oh, I've been out the Discord for days. I can't help there, G. Kyle, I think he's asking you if you have an extra room to rent him. I know, and I don't. I don't. Imagine that, though. That would be content for sure. Or was it the 650 person that was saying? I need to find who's... Damn, I really gotta find that shit. I wonder if Summers has anything to do with Wintour. Oh, that's funny. You never know. People do play little freaky games like that. Yo, the fact that I can't find this clip is pissing me off. Ah, man, I don't know. No, I don't pay a quarter of that and have a 4-bedroom house. But you're saying that's a lot? But Wardrobe said it's wild good. That's cheap, so I guess it depends on perspective. So you pay like $400 for a 4-bedroom house, is what you're saying? Where are you from, Wrath of Blue? Y'all couch crumbs better chill. Damn. Imagine some random chat fool in the crib. What the hell? Well, that's incredibly cheap. I wouldn't say incredibly cheap. Maybe for LA. It's on the lower side, but of things. I wouldn't say cheap. I think you're insulting a lot of people right now. It's interesting how Wrath of Blue says it's expensive, but then Wardrobe says it's cheap. 1800 for a rent is insane. Really? Where are you from? Wardrobes. The thought of it is killing me. LMAO. 465. Really? That's where you live. See that I would call that cheap. That's not even like that's like somebody's like fucking car insurance. By milking? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I was just wondering where you pay $450 in rent. $465 is college prices. That's like you're renting a room from your best friend. Wait, what does everybody else pay for rent a month? I just became a co-owner of a house and it's 4-bedroom fence and 3-yard garage, and I pay $950 a month for the mortgage, and I owe $50K on the house, but it's worth $150K. $950, that's amazing. So I'm sitting on $100K. Shout out Dr. Spliffy with the follow-on cake. Appreciate you, bro. Send 100K equity. Gotta own. Tax lords will get you. Yeah, I mean, that's probably, I mean, if you live in like a remote location, it's a little more attainable. 465, you're renting a room in a 4-bedroom, not for the whole 4-bedroom house, right? If nah, homeboy probably lives in Taiwan. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, yeah, Quick is in Wisconsin. He's paying $900. We required around that in equity since I got my mortgage. No, I own it. Property tax. Yeah, type shit. Yeah, imagine still having to like you own something but you still gotta pay. That's crazy. It's like this shit is a fucking scam here. You can't actually own anything. Weird, right? You can't actually own your house. You can, but you can't. You can't really own the land. You can own the land, but it's still like you can't. Yeah, like really, really own it. It was still the fact you have to pay tax on your own shit that you paid millions of dollars for is insane. No, I own it. Property tax. My bad. Quick. The $950 includes insurance, taxes, and any other expenses. I live 45 minutes away from a city. I'm not in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that sounds far out. But yeah, the fact that it includes insurance, tax, and any other expenses. That's like all your other expenses, like your electricity and everything. That's cheap as fuck. You said Taiwan, yeah. Yeah. Here in Nambia, a 4-bedroom house would cost you about $50K up for rent. What is that supposed to mean? 50,000 what? What kind of? Is that one of those things where it's like currency, but it seems like it's a lot, but it's like not that much. 50K up for rent. About 50K up front for rent. Up for what does that mean? Shout out Dr. Spliffy in the chat, bro. Shout out, bro. We pay extra on the mortgage, so it's paid quicker, and we can use this as a rental property. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Wait, where are you at again, Wardrobes? Are you in no, you're not in New York. You're in, I forgot where you're at. Anyway, you can answer that. $950 is amazing on $150K mortgage. There's what you negotiate, right? It's what you negotiate. Bro, it's about that time. It's about that time. It's already 4th. And I'm still not even helping my cycle where it's like, Staying up late, not getting much sleep. But I think I can catch up if I go to sleep now. Ish. Sleep like 6 hours or whatever, wake up. I think I could do that. Oh, actually, maybe a little bit. Oh, man. It's like when Black Jesus super chats Kyle LMAO. What do you mean? Yeah, we haven't really gotten a couple of super chats in a while. The main, Crip was pretty consistent with that. And I'm not saying that because I wasn't. I'm just saying it's been interesting. He's kind of like the leader of that almost. We don't own anything. All of it can be snatched. Yeah, it's weird, bro. It's like it's no way to live. It's actually crazy that people we are forced to like live in this world with ambitions and all these things and try to be the best, and meanwhile it only means so much. King Dante 66. Kyle, will you please call Lush out and crash out to crash up? Thanks, Dante. Wait, when did I unban this nigga? I guess I just did. Shout out, I guess. You want me to crash on? I feel like I've been crashing on Lush like every stream, like 4 in a row. So you're saying when I see him, maybe if I see him on Thursday, but I don't know. Dude, Lush needs his phone taken away. Is he still posting? You should IRL with Brittany Rent. What the fuck? When did you let me back in the club? What if you found out you never were kicked out? Nah, I did a mass unban tonight. I'm not gonna lie. A couple hours ago. You just happened to try, or did like word get to you that hey, you unbanned everybody? Because then. $50K Nambian dollars would be the minimum. 50K Nambian dollars to US. 50K Nambian dollars to USD. 3,000 US dollars. So you're saying that rent costs about $3,000 in Nambia? That's kind of expensive. That's Oh, the Costa Rican money. Got you. You're funny. But the Costa Rican money is like 20,000. Yeah. King Dante with the prayers. I hear that Kyle is really struggling to live normally. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, my boy. I'm about to get up out of here, but I guess I could stay for. Fuck. It's like I have this weird thing with like even numbers. So it's like I see like 4:46, and I'm like, that's only 14 more minutes that I could stay on. And then I just end up going over the 5-hour mark anyway. So this was going to be a 4-hour mark, and I went to the 4-hour 46-minute mark. So I was like, does it really matter? Or is it just when I want to fucking get off stream? Right? Something like that. You know. But, yeah. No, everybody have a good night. We'll reconvene tomorrow. Let's meet up tomorrow. Let's talk about the Tuesday show. It should be interesting. I think Lush might be there. Let's meet up and talk about that. In the meantime, we connect on Discord. So it is what it is. And I'm going to figure out who Tiny Moose's alt is, because I'm not seeing it here. But when I watch this shit back, I will keep you guys updated. Shout out everybody in the chat that's not a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think anyone in the chat is a bitch. You know what I mean? So, but things can always change. But no. I'm gonna get some rest. You guys get some rest too. It is fucking 4:30 a.m. on the West Coast. That means it's 7:30 on the East Coast. So if you're from the East Coast and you're still watching this stream, appreciate you. Shame on you. No, not shame on you. You should. Because I'd be doing the same thing, to be honest. Do your thing, G. Sounds good. I'll be here if something bad happens to Lush. Well, damn. I feel like I'm behind on a lot. But yeah, someone needs to tell Egghead to put the phone down. Yo, you guys are wild. Do your thing, G. I'm the same with the even numbers. That's wild. I haven't met anyone else like that. Oh, really? Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, maybe we are artistic. I'm artistic. It's different. I'm a hard R. Hey, shout out Quick with a $5 super chat. What the fuck? Quick, I wasn't grifting, and you, I wasn't saying it for that reason, but I appreciate you, bro. That's like, no, I'm just kidding. You heard Kyle, get them super chats in. W stream, like the stream, share the stream, subscribe to the channel, get a membership if you can. Don't be a bitch. Well, damn. I appreciate you, my boy. No, they don't have to, though. They don't have to, but if you want to, I mean, shit. What's good? What if it's Gangland Neem? W Quick, what do you think? What do you think is better, super chat or a gifted membership? They're both about the same. Obviously, like you can gift more than the $5 that it would cost for the thing, but I like it. I like everything. I like the jewels. I like everything. It's 6:29 here. Yeah, that's early. Quick is a good man. I'm a proud artistic man. Yeah. Quick said, salute Poppy Wardrobes. What if it's Gangland Neem? Like, who is, that'd be funny if Neem was on an alt. I think Neem would be on an alt. Maybe, though. You never know. I don't know. I gotta learn to not underestimate people. I gotta really learn to underestimate people. What do you think that Adam's alt name would be? Or do you think Adam would show up as Adam? Or do you think he would show up as No Jumper? That'll be the day. That'll be the day. We're artistic for sure. Hard R's over here. Stay up, G. Peace. Yeah, shout out Wardrobes for tapping in. Shout out everybody, bro. Shout out the op. Shout out the former op. Shout out the people. Shout out Quick for being a real one. Honestly, you really, I swear people would probably think of like trying to like bring up like super chats and shit. Cause I mean, but a lot of people do it shamelessly. So I don't do it for that reason. I'm just saying. Where is Dragonite Crib? But he disappears for a couple of days sometimes, and he comes back. Actually, I feel like I saw Dragonite Crib on the Monday News in the chat. Now that I think about it, right? Adam's definitely Gush. That'd be funny. Adam 22's alt name is Jason. How do you know this? Oh, Jason, you're funny. Adam's name would be like Cum Slayer or something gay. Cum Slayer is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what if Adam was A+ this whole time? Is that possible? Have we seen Adam and A+ in the same place at the same time? I don't know. What if the A was for Adam? Adam's alt would be like Thurston Howell III. Huh. People know what Gilligan's Island is. You'll catch the reference. Quick said, Dante, that would be hilarious if Adam was Gush. Also, I wouldn't be surprised. Damn. Jason. Nah, you never shilling for supers. Yeah, is that a thing? Is there nah, I'm not even gonna go down that road. Dude, Quick, I'm telling you, LMAO, sometimes I wonder. Cum Slayer. Yeah, you never know. Bro, it's like, it's about to be like I only have 8 minutes left. It's like, why would I get off at 4:52? Doesn't that seem fucking irresponsible? Adam 22 equals A+. Is that that's the new theory, huh? Cum Slayer is crazy. Nah, he'd probably be like Rope Gang General or some shit. Cum Slayer is crazy because that means you slay cum. Or do you slay with cum? That's weird. You gotta decide. You never know. You never know out here. You never know who's watching. The fact that the food community has found the stream and is watching it. The fact that Rich Rabbit has been here a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? The fact that Mikey from No Jumper has popped over here. I mean, it must be more out there than I realized, which is cool. Dante's laughing. Wardrobes. I think it's a thing. I think it's a thing in Sun's chat. Sun. Yeah, I'm about to fade out. We got 7. Yo, how is it? That was only a minute that passed. What the fuck is wrong with me? New conspiracy unlocked or side quest, or should I call it finding out Adam's alt account? Right. Hey, definitely a little side quest, a little new narrative, a new. Yeah, I don't know. He might have one. Imagine he's just like the worst. He just talks shit about her. Imagine he's Dragonite Blood. That'd be crazy. I could see him doing that shit too. Although I do feel like Adam is way too cripped out to be Dragonite Blood. Rope Gang Infant General. Damn. Rope Gang Infant General. Oh man, do I go the entire distance? Do I really do this right now? Do I really do this? I have 5.5 minutes. Like, this is the longest time of my life. I've never experienced time moving so slow like this. Literally. Yeah, mad people pop in. It's dope. Yeah. I used to get accused all the time, for real. And what did the okay, I feel it. Yeah, you just keep showing up just to prove them wrong. I get it. It's so weird, like this YouTube drama. Like, there's so much fucking drama. People getting banned, people ops, people trolling. It's crazy, bro. It's like, this is why we can't have nice things. I had to block Blood during the Monday show. What was he saying? I didn't remember seeing him in there, but I might have not been looking at that chat. Oh, you're talking about... Oh yeah, we saw Poppy Wardrobes in there. Or of being the 22ster, but on Reddit. Oh, so that King Dante is Adam 22? That'd be fucked up. These YouTube streets is wild, yeah. Dante is Adam 22. That would be... There's no way Adam 22 is awake right now. There's no way. Unless he's like, oh, no. These YouTube streets are definitely wild. Luckily, I'm with the bullshit. All right, so we have about 3 minutes left. 3.5. I hate the drama. Ugh. Really? Because a lot of people watch for the bullshit, you know? People like to act like they hate, but they love it. I'm not saying you. You probably do hate it, but it's interesting. It's interesting. I could tell I'm faded because I'm just like kind of like spacing out. Is this torture? Only 3 minutes. Come on. No, time is moving so slow. I swear 30 seconds is moving like 3 minutes. He was talking wild, reckless about you. I know. Do you think Dirk gets killed in prison or offs himself if he's found guilty and gets life, no sentence? I mean, no parole. Nah. Just because there's kids and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not, but they used to think that in Figmunity back off Fig Chat. Yeah, a lot of people are regular people. That's the fucked up part, because some people are trolling, some people are agents, some people are real people. And sometimes, yeah, if you just have an interesting personality, you could be looked at as sus. Wardrobes, it's the worst. And y'all love the drama. Stop. I'm with you quick. No, I fuck with the drama. It doesn't really hold much up. You know, in some cases, like, drama is distracting and it, like, takes away from, but it just enhances, to be honest. I'm with you quick. No, I mean the drama amongst peoples in the chat. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but it's kind of cool too, though. But I'm fucked up. I hope Dirk gets out and he's a way better FDO than Pooh Shiesty and has a way better FDO than Pooh Shiesty. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they both get out. Yeah. We got 1 minute left and I'm going to be up out of here. This will be an easy 5-hour thing because, you know, nothing's really turning the tide. I appreciate everybody tapping in. We'll be back for day 445 tomorrow. Probably be another desktop to be real, but I'm going to try to do the Yoshinoya stream this week or weekend. I'm going to try it. I gotta put it in my brain to do it. I've never seen a Back on Fig show before, really. So you're just a no jumper purist. How could you not? Watch it though. Weren't they on at the same time? But I guess that's you. I hope Dirk is found not guilty too. He's got a good legal team. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. All right, we got 15 seconds till we get up out of here. I mean it. Hope if you've seen one episode, you've seen them all or shows. Yeah. What do you mean by that? No, I know what you mean. It has a similar format, so I could get that. You could probably figure out, fill in the blanks if like somebody else is there. It's a similar format, but sometimes the consistency is what makes it better. Imagine Pooh and Dirk both beat their cases and get out at the same time and go crazy. Do a first kill out first day out. That's actually insane. No, I appreciate you guys. All right, I'm a peace out. Appreciate you quick again. Make sure you like the video, subscribe if you're not already subscribed, and yeah, do whatever. If you want to leave a comment after the video ends too, then that works as well. But appreciate you tapping in. If you're not a member, feel free to become a member. Everything that you do supports the channel and the stream, so I'm more than appreciative of anything. Even just a like is it's all helps the overall picture and image. So I appreciate you. Until next time, make sure you fucking comb your hair, tie your shoes, and most importantly, don't be a bitch. Peace out, King Dante. Hey, I haven't slept. I slept like 4 hours last night. Before that, I didn't sleep at all. Before that, it was probably like another 4 hours. So I need to catch up on some good rest. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be back.